little problem. I was telling Logan last game that made me sick was Killzone 3. That's was that before Logan was born? It's pretty close, right? That's pretty close. Wow, this Killzone 3. Good lord. No. How old were you when I did play? Well, I mean, you can play Killzone 3 anytime you want. It doesn't mean that you weren't born or that you were born at the time that it came out, though. That could be anything. Let's get TikTok up and running, and then we'll get the stream chats for both, and then we'll be off to the races. Actually, we're going to find out if TikTok works. Apparently, TikTok was not working yesterday. I forget who mentioned it. It might have been Dennis that was telling me that TikTok was not working. If anybody is... Let's have a look-see. Let's see if TikTok is up. At least it looks like it's up on my side. I was 7. All right, fair enough. If anybody happens to have TikTok handy, can you check to see if I'm live? Because it looks like I'm up, but it doesn't look like I'm up. So if you guys could tell me if it's just a frozen frame, because that's what I'm kind of looking at right now, is a frozen frame of me on TikTok as opposed to being live, that would be great. And then we can go forward from there. Blank, Logan, Dave, you're all addicts. If somebody could pop live open and see if we're good, I would appreciate it. If you could post in the chat as well. If it's not working, please let me know. I suspect I know what the reason is, but I have to be sure. Because I would very much like that to work before we move forward for the day. My ass is not on TikTok. You're definitely on TikTok. You told me that you were. You just don't use it often. You're just not an addict. That's all. It's like, get your shit straight. But if I know Dave's an addict, this man lives and breathes off it. It's going to be my legacy for Dave, is that I got him addicted to TikTok like about a year and a half ago, Dave, the last time. So Dave just joined. Is it live, Dave, or is it a frozen frame? If you could let me know, that would be great. And then go forward from there. Hopefully we'll figure that out very, very quick. I never know what is going on with TikTok at like any given time. I really want to like make that a thing. And because it's like an entirely like different pool. It's working for you and it's live. Okay. So, I mean, like, that's fine. It's a frozen frame for me. But if it's live on your side and I can see you in the chat here, that's all a win. That's all I give a shit about. I don't know why it's a frozen frame on my side. And quite frankly, I don't care. As long as it does show that I'm live on that end, that's a win all around, and we take those. Let me see what we got here. Did we make sure everything else was up and running? We said hello to Binsuke when we started. Blank is here. Dave is here. Dave, if your lovely wife is close by, say hello for me. I'm always happy to see Christy whenever we can. And which cat is occupying which lap is the next question right there. Which cat occupies which lap? I don't even think I actually updated the question of the day today, chat. Did I? What did we have for yesterday's? We didn't even look at yesterday's question of the day. Exclamation point QOTD in the chat. So this caught my attention, obviously, because the weather's getting colder, and everybody they start talking about soup. All right, everything is all about soup. But I don't want to hear about your favorite soup. I want to know, what's a soup people love on cold days that you hate? What would you get rid of? Hit me up, let me know in the chat below. That is... There's so many soups that I look at them just like, not happening. Absolutely not happening. Chicken noodle, it's salted ass sweat in a bowl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chicken noodle soup is low tier as hell. All right. I don't know what is going on. I don't know why people think chicken noodle soup is godlike or is comforting or like whatever else. It is just over salted trash. And it like if we should have a soup tier list sometime. And I am putting chicken noodle soup bottom. It's pretty close to bottom. Pretty close to bottom. Football, what is going on, my friend? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How is life treating you, sir? Yeah, chicken noodle soup. It's going pretty low. It's going down the food chain, so to speak. Also, I'm getting tagged somewhere on Discord, but I don't know why. I'm gonna have a quick look at something. Okay. It's Bruce Wayne Brady tagging me. Had to be sure. Yeah, I would probably get rid of that. I don't know necessarily what I would do for like high tier soups. What am I reading actually? Talk about why they pick each game the way this podcast did. I think it. Do I have to look at the podcast? Bruce Wayne Brady, I'm calling you out for lurking. What do I have to do? I can't look at the podcast right now because I'm live. But if you want me to answer the question that you posted in the Unified Streamers Discord, I would be more than happy to do that. If you would care to tell me what it is that you were looking for without me having to look at the podcast. If you're on the podcast, then I will watch it after the stream. I love to see a lot of people that stream talk about their 10 games. It's not your 10 favorite or 10 best, but 10 that mean something to you the way that I read it. 10's a lot. 10 is a lot actually. Like if Chad, that's a fascinating question. I'm going to pose that to you as well. So we're no longer calling out lurking Bruce Wayne Brady. What are the 10 games that, I want to make sure I get this right. The 10 games that mean something, to you. So, I mean, like, I still consider that to be favorite or best in the same token. Not necessarily best. Best doesn't necessarily apply. But say your 10 favorite games? CVS 2 for sure. Capcom vs. SNK 2. Because that game pretty much brought me into the competitive FGC. Street Fighter 4. Because that game resurrected my soul in terms of how competitive games are played. And I've made so many friends based on my time playing Street Fighter 4. Dragon Ball FighterZ, because that game pretty much created the community that we have here now. I Have No Soul. Pfft, the hell with you. You can't call me out like that. You'll never know if I have no soul. You're just guessing. All right. My pact with the devil says otherwise. What? Dragon Ball FighterZ. Overwatch 1. Because I have so many amazing memories from Overwatch 1. Like, just never-ending amazing time with Overwatch. After that, it gets dicey. Like, those are probably my big 4. 10 games that mean the most to me after that, though. Like, that is tough. Those 4 immediately come to mind. And then afterwards, it's such a mix. I never played Ocarina of Time. What else do we have, chat? Ooh, this is tough. I don't even know if I have 5. Like, I would have to give that some serious thought. Like, what did I play that, like, really, like, it hits deep in my soul? And, like, those 4 immediately strike. But afterwards, it's like, you know, like, I can't even say Rivals. Because, like, Rivals, you know, we've been playing Rivals now for almost a year. Rivals came out it's 2 weeks from now, Rivals will come out. And it's pretty much all we played all year. But it doesn't strike me the same. I don't have the same feeling about this game that I do about the way that I did Overwatch when that game dropped, or Dragon Ball, or Street Fighter 4, or Capcom vs. SNK 2. Man, I really got to give that some thought. I don't know. I don't think I have 10, to be quite honest with you. I really got to think that over. Jim Kim, what is going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, Jim got called. I just saw that. I just saw why everybody was posting up the ads. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. No, Street Fighter 5 is legitimately one of the worst experiences I've ever had with a Street Fighter. I love Street Fighter 3. I love Super Turbo. So Street Fighter 2. I love Third Strike. I love everything to do with Street Fighter 4. I hated Street Fighter 5. And I really enjoy Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6, I feel, is a game that I would still be playing if the Fight for the 6 hadn't failed. And that's on me. That's an entirely different story. But if the Fight for the 6 was still running, I would still be playing Street Fighter 6 to this day. No doubt in my mind about it. The game's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Jim Kim, I'm assuming that you are out of ads. That's why you may have seen the Twitch Prime logos in the chat. Anytime ads come up in the channel, they pop up. But what is going on, Jim Kim? Good morning to you, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, Street Fighter 5 was not it. Street Fighter 6 was the unfortunate byproduct of my failure as a tournament organizer, and I stopped playing it. I stopped playing fighting games. I pretty much stopped playing fighting games after Fight for the 6 failed. Which is why we pivoted so hard to Marvel Rivals and why I haven't touched 2XKO. There's a part of me, every time I look at 2XKO and I see friends playing 2XKO and I think to myself, I can play this video game. My first thought is, if I'm going to play this game and I'm going to play it on stream, because Lord knows I don't play anything unless I'm playing it on stream, I would want to run another tournament for this. And every time I do, I get upset, like legitimately upset. Because thinking about Fight for the Six failure used to make me like depressed. And then once I got out of the depression, that was a different story. But now when I think about it now, it just makes me sad. And every time I think about 2XKO, my brain goes, you could organize tournaments. This would be a great time. You could do like duos tournaments because like Eva and Kyrofon are always doing like the duos thing. It'd be a great time. And I'm just like, I can't bring myself to like fail that catastrophically a second time. And so like, I just don't. And that's like the biggest thing for me right now with fighting games is why I don't go down that rabbit hole again with fighting games. It's why I don't go to weeklies. It's why I haven't done like anything like that. Cause like, I'm scared to, this is weirdly deep for first thing in the morning. I am honestly a little scared to dive back into the FGC because I don't know what would happen if I did. So yeah. Logan, Skyrim. I never played Skyrim. Like, I feel like Skyrim is one of those games that should be like a canon event in my life as a gamer, and I've never played it. Skyrim, Ocarina of Time, Dragwell Fighters, Forza Horizon 1. I think Dave's big on Forza Horizon, if I recall correctly. Armored Core, the first Armored Core? Okay. Elden Ring, no surprise, amazing game. Fallout 3, Red Dead Redemption. So would you not consider Expedition 33 one of your core games, Logan? Cyberpunk, makes sense. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did amazing for a community. You can definitely get back into it and succeed. Failures happen, but you were amazing. You by yourself gave me the best moment in gaming when you made me commentator. Like, and I appreciate that, Paul. Don't get me wrong. I have amazing memories of the FGC and the competitive FGC, tournament organizing, all of it. I loved, putting you on the mic. I loved there's so many like talented people out there over the years, like yourself. I was about to say Cal Rampage is not who I'm thinking of. It's Christian Alfonso, whose name is escaping me. It's going to drive me nuts now. Like Jackie O back in the day. Like there was like so many people out there. Bus is who I'm thinking of. Jesus Christ. Why do I have Bus's name in my head and not his full name in my head and not his actual name? Bus, like I have so many great memories of the FGC. But every time, you know how it is sometimes, Paul? It's just like, a lot of people think of the bad times. They don't think of the best times. And for all of the amazing offline stuff I did, and even like online stuff, like the Dragon Ball Fighters Fight for the Six was huge success. Huge success. Changed the game. You know what I mean? For me personally. But in terms of how it ended, it's all I ever think about. And it's quite literally what keeps me from running 2XKO, learning 2XKO, running 2XKO, all that kind of stuff. It's quite literally what keeps me from doing it. Honestly, at this point, Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33 for my last two. Baldur's Gate 3, I feel, is a game that strikes with, like, when that game dropped, like, I've noticed this over the last, probably, like, since COVID. So how long has Baldur's Gate been out now? 3 years? I want to say 3 years. There are, like, certain games that they have, like, one game, maybe two games in particular, have dropped that have been like absolute amazing experiences start to finish, right? Like there are games where like I never hear people utter a negative word about these games. Baldur's Gate 3 is in there for sure. Also, I just realized that the YouTube chat is not up. Give me a quick second, chat. I got to figure out why YouTube is not working. Auto activate and we test. To the audience of none. Nope, that is not working. Select your live source instead. And we try again. Just bear with me. It's always something, isn't it, chat? Always something. We test a second time. That says testing, not tests, but whatever works. Okay. I lost my train of thought. Oh, there's typically at least one game that like a year that nobody has a negative thing to say about. That for sure for me, Baldur's Gate 3 is way up there. Like way up there. I've never played it personally, but I don't know a single person who played Baldur's Gate 3 that didn't rave about that game. Expedition 33 is in that ballpark. I don't know anybody who did not just like love Expedition 33. I don't know a single person who has played through Expedition 33 who hasn't outright confessed to being moved to tears. Like, I don't know how many games are out there where you can honestly say that, where you... Jesus Murphy. Aim to Kill 1507 coming on in on the monstrous 7-month tier 3 resub. Thank you very much to support, my friend. We are going to be playing with Aim to Kill in a little bit. Once we get our Yap session out of the way, we are going to be playing quick matches with Aim and his community over the course of the day. Aim to Kill is currently in the midst of a 24-hour stream chat. 24 hours. So if you are not already following Aim to Kill, I cannot emphasize this enough. Aim to Kill 1507. Does that work? That works. If you're not already following Aim for some weird reason, make sure to click the heart and shoot him a follow. Aim is fantastic. Legitimately, like one of my favorite streamers on this platform. He's good people. He's a good friend. I shoot the shit with him on a regular basis. Try to pop in his channel whenever I can. Play games with him whenever I can. Aim is good people, man. I cannot praise him enough. We will be playing with him a little bit later on. And as I said, he's in the midst of a 24-hour stream. These things are not easy. I have done one myself. I will never do it again. He is very much deserving of your viewership, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, or all that kind of good stuff. Make sure to shoot Aim a follow. I know that he will appreciate it. We are about to enter into an ad break chat. If you are here right now and you are about to get slammed by ads and you have a Twitch Prime sub, I suggest that you burn it. Or a Tier 1 sub, I suggest that you burn it. Any which way, the ads are going to be taking place, and we will be back in 3 minutes time for anybody who is currently in the midst of an ad break right there. Where are we with Logan? This Aim guy let me borrow his Bugatti yesterday. He's pretty cool. He let you borrow his Bugatti. That's I mean, like, I guess he's balling out. He tier 3 subbed, so you know he's balling, right? Immediately you know he's balling out. So not as balling out as Logan yesterday. Let's be real. Logan absolutely went ballistic yesterday. So you're both ballers. This is why you get to borrow the baller car, because you were balling out yourself. It makes perfect sense. What do we got here? That wasn't your money? Did you steal in order to make a giveaway happen? I'm fine with that. If you need to commit a little bit of larceny in order to make that happen, that was good to go. That was ad revenue money over the last 2 That's godlike. It's ad revenue money over the last 2 years. That's extremely generous, man. That is actually bonkers. We take ad money up in here. We absolutely take ad money up in here. I mean, you made it happen. Mishu was a recipient of that first giveaway. Thank you very much. You and Grayskull just like slammed 2 giveaways right off the rip. Thank you to the ad gods for enabling Logan to get the ball rolling on our giveaways. I actually really appreciate that, brother. That kind of stuff, it's like, I love seeing other people win shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very grateful to you for that, man. I didn't have enough to pay out because I needed $50, but I only had $42. So Twitch was like, "We can do this instead, Logan. You bum ass." They don't think Twitch called you bum ass. I didn't even know I had it. Yes. So if you don't, I mean, like Twitch is kind of smart that way, or slimy depending on your perspective. But right now, what ended up happening was once they expanded who can become an affiliate, what they also did was expand how you spend your Twitch revenue. So what ends up going on is you only qualify for a Twitch payout, as Logan has just pointed out, for $50. But you can accumulate $49.99 and you can spend it within the ecosystem. You can spend it within the platform. So like anybody here who has like made money and not had to pay out and it's sitting in the Twitch bank somewhere, and you wanted to use it within the system, go nuts. Like you can. You know, assuming that you're an affiliate streamer, it's just sitting there. And so like the general idea, like a lot of people don't realize, spend that shit. That's exactly it, right? A lot of people don't realize that they even have it to begin with, right? Like some people are like they're chasing that money, and you know, more power to them. Like get whatever you want to do. But like there's a lot of streamers out there who may, you know, have $5, $10, $13, whatever it is, and they may not see a payout like ever. You know, like it could be a tough spot. But if you're in a connected community like what Logan did yesterday, and he's just like, you know what? I can put this to a place that he knows it's going to go back into community. That's what he did. You know, like I've had one person ask me this. It wasn't this giveaway. It was a previous giveaway. They're just like, you know, the giveaway thing is like a really interesting idea, but like, don't you like, but it like makes you like good money too. I'm just like, what? It's like, you think I make anything on giveaways? Bro. I lose on every single giveaway. I don't lose a ton on every single giveaway, but I lose on every single giveaway, like clockwork. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, I don't think like a lot of people like realize that. Like, it's actually one of the biggest reasons for sure. Giveaways are not Yeah, like it was such a weird conversation to have because like they didn't grasp the, like I do the outright minimum on the thresholds in order to get the skins, right? So when people like look at like the epic skins are $16, okay? I do it as 2,000 bits because it's $16 plus taxes plus what PayPal takes from me. So like I lose like on every transaction for like the for the skins, I lose like $2 or something. But like I'm not gonna do a 2,200 bit threshold. That's fucking stupid. You know what I mean? So it's just like I set the 2,000 to go from there. If I do legendary giveaways, the same thing. That's why we do 2,500 on the legendary giveaways. The only reason I didn't do, because like I had one person ask me, it's like what happened to like doing like the subs thing. The subs thing for me is for giveaways feels like it's not in anybody's best interest. It takes so much more of the spend on the viewer side and so much more on the split on my side in order to rationalize a giveaway through gifted sub. That's why I didn't do it. To be upfront and transparent and all that kind of stuff, that's why I didn't do it. Because like every time you gift a sub in the channel, Twitch gets their piece. Twitch then withholds 30% on top of it for taxes, and then I get the last 20%. Right, that's why we always ended up doing like 15 gifted subs, and this is where like the I think the other person where they thought that was coming from, where they thought I was making money, is from the 15 gifted sub thing. It's like, oh no, you did 15 gifted subs, which means that you got X amount, and the skin only costs like this amount. It's like no, like Twitch gets half, then Twitch withholds 30% because I'm not in the States. Because once you're outside of Canada, they take 30% on top of it that you have to apply for, and then what's left is what I buy the skins with, and I'm like, bro, like I cannot stress enough that I quite literally lose money on the giveaways. All I want to do is make other people happy. Like this is, I didn't think I would ever have to explain it, except here we are. You know, like I really wish that we weren't in this spot where I think it's like a lot of people are just very, one, they don't understand the math. And two, I think that a lot of people are very skeptical of just how like the Twitch space works. And I'm like, sorry, I can't help you on that, man. Like all I want to do is have a good time and see people have a good time. And I talked with like Mishu. Mishu was just like, yo, I like as soon as I saw the skin, I wanted to like get the skin and I won. And it's a win-win situation for me. You know what I mean? To like see my community happy. You know, that kind of stuff makes me happy. Coming into like other communities and like making new friends makes me happy. I came in yesterday. One, you all might see this on the right side chat. We broke the 2,600 follower threshold. Okay. It took forever to break 2,600 followers in the channel. And it took literally basically 24 hours to jump 10 spots, 10 followers. And it all came about because, and like there are times where I love the web that is Twitch, okay? I love the web that is Twitch. When we left yesterday, we raided Maddie Moxie, okay? And I follow Maddie Moxie. She's a person who streams in the daytime, Monday to Friday, during basically like office hours. And I'm just like, so I popped in. The first time I popped in, I said hello, I introduced myself, blah blah blah, and then I just lurk in her channel. She's just like she's fun and she's bubbly and she, you know, she's around like, you know, gold, low plat like skill level, so it's like relatable content, super engaging, all this kind of stuff. So I raided her channel. She was about to leave. Okay, like when I say if you came through the raid yesterday, you saw that she was about to leave yesterday. Okay, And I rated the channel. All of us come through. We had like 20, 25, something like that viewers that came through yesterday. And she's like, you know what? I'm going to stick around because like we have like new people in here and I want to meet the new people and all this kind of stuff. So she sticks around for another 2 hours. This is really important, okay? And this is why like things like blow my mind. About half an hour after she sticks around coming off of our raid, she gets another raid from a pretty decent sized raid. I think it's like 40 people or something like that. From the people that came through, on that raid, she ends up getting new followers and gifted subs from it. And you could like see like the joy on her face. Like this is like, it's like bang, bang, bang. If she had left, right? Like this is like the connective like tissue of Twitch that always like throws me for a loop. If she had left, like if we are 10 seconds later, right, she's gone, right? Or if I decide I'm just going to raid like one of my buddies, but they're not playing Rivals. I wanted to raid somebody who was playing Rivals. And we raid them. They stick around. They get raided. They pick up new followers. They pick up like new subs, new bits, all that kind of stuff. And it literally makes their day because of like extending the time. Right? That kind of stuff makes me so unbelievably happy. In turn, she's just like, you know, thank you very much for the raid. And her community came through. Like her community had like, I think she had like 25 people at the time. 7 of them followed the channel. 7 of them followed the channel after I raided yesterday. Like, considering that we're like struggling to get the last 10 people for like 2 months. Like when I say we've been struggling to get from 2590 to 2600, I'm not exaggerating. Like by any means of the imagination, we could not get the last 10. We would get 2 people would follow the channel, 1 person would drop. 3 people would follow the channel, 2 people would drop. And I'm like, I don't understand it. Like what is causing like the unfollows? Like, I mean, like if I'm a scumbag piece of shit, then like, sure, I get it. But I could not understand what was going on with the dropped followers. So I'm like, okay, no problem. So like they put us into a really good spot. And then I'm hanging out with AIM today, and AIM had come through on a raid, AIM had gotten a raid, and I said hello when I first came in, and AIM has a walk-on song for me, and it's Jey Uso from WWE, and the person who raided him is a big wrestling fan, and there's like, oh shit, you know, you're into wrestling. We go back and forth briefly, and AIM's just like, you should go follow Nagana, and so the people who raided AIM followed here. And so all of a sudden, it's from struggling, when I say struggling for like fucking 2 months to get 10 followers, we picked up 12 in under a day. And that all comes from just like genuine connection to other communities on the platform. You know, like it's so easy to think to yourself, it's like, oh, you know, I've made all my friends. I don't need to make new friends. I don't need to like meet new communities or anything like that. And it's just like, no, like this place is best when you're meeting more people, when you're meeting new people. You know what I mean? Like when AIM was just like, you should go follow this guy, I pull up his channel and he's a grown man. You know what I mean? It's like, he looks like he's in his probably like late 30s. And I literally wrote him just like, you're a grown up, I'll follow. You know, that's all I wrote. He was into wrestling and he's a grown up. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna follow your channel. I'll go, fuck, let's go. You know, I'll make a new friend. We can, you know, crack old jokes and all that kind of stuff. Like I'm down with that. And it's like, it's just like one of those reminders of why I love this platform. Right? It's like every so often, like it's very, very easy to lose sight of why you use Twitch or why you're on Twitch or like anything like that. It's just like making friends more than anything else, and is like the thing that is like most paramount. I know like a lot of folks are just like, I just want to like hang out with the friends that I've made. I'm like, I always want to hang out with the friends that I made. But like, again, like I can look back on this year and the amount of new friends that we've made that have had not just like impact on myself, but connected to other channels. Like when you, I always think of Binsuke and Grayscology more than like anybody else, and Blank. Those are probably the big 3, and I'm not trying to like, you know, give anybody else a hard time. Kitty, I see you on TikTok. I'm not trying to like give anybody a hard time. What I am saying though is like when you take those 3, right? That's 4, jackass. When you take those 3, right, and you see that those 3 have ended up in like other channels that are like all connected here. So it's like when you look at like Grayscology, Binsuke, and Blank, the immediate thought process is Dennis, Aim to Kill, Often Legacy Creed. Like those 3 immediately come to mind as 3 communities that those 3 people have like placed themselves into. They've been introduced to them from me, and then Blank was introduced by Often Legacy Creed, and then the other 2 came through here and then branched out to other good people, and now they're staples in those communities. And it's like, that's the kind of stuff that I always want to see. Like when I tell people, it's like, oh yeah, come through on the raid, and, shoot the follow, they'll appreciate it. I know 95% of this community bounces. I know, because I can see it on my side. I know that 95% of this community bounces. And I would encourage people, take 2 minutes. Well, you know what? Take 4 minutes. Why do you take 4 minutes? Because a lot of people have ads when you first raid. And I totally get that. And you don't want to sit around for ads. But what I would tell people is that, like, mute the ads. Just leave it up. Everybody has 2 monitors. At this point in time, maybe you don't have 2 monitors. I don't know. At least 2 monitors. Leave it up for 3 minutes or 4 minutes or whatever it is. Damn right, I don't want. That's what I'm saying. Like Jim Kim, I totally get that. I totally get that you don't want to see the ads. But the people that are like being like, I don't raid randos. You know what I mean? I only raid people that I've watched before. And I would think that my people would enjoy the time spent in their channels. But it's like, I think that like a lot of people, they are missing out on so many good people, like so many good people, because they've basically taken the time, that 3-minute allocation, assuming they have incoming ads. Some people just don't have incoming ads. Some people have they're just good to go. Some people leave before the raid even starts. Like I watched, because you see the number go up. If you're on Twitch, you quite literally see the number go up and it reaches your peak, and then people drop. And I'm like, just give them a chance. Like I can't imagine the amount of people that have been missed out on. And again, we're going to be co-streaming with AIM a little bit later on today. It's like the amount of people who have probably missed out on Aim to Kill 1507 over the last 6 months because they've been unwilling to come through on a raid. Like, why would you miss out? Why would you miss out to such a extraordinary degree? Because I raid AIM probably once a week. And there are definitely people who have never bothered to even sit down and watch for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. And the flip side of it is that every person I know who has come through on a raid for AIM, knowing, I tell them all the time, he's the loudest person on Twitch. Every person I know who's come through on a raid for AIM and actually came through with an open mind and a low volume has thoroughly, and I mean thoroughly, enjoyed the experience and come back every time. You know what I mean? You talk to Logan, and you talk to Blank, and you talk to Grayskull, and you talk to Binsuke. Even Aaron Gobra came through. Serendipity, they're all in the same boat. Every last one of these people has come through on a raid for AIM and absolutely enjoyed themselves to an unbelievable degree. And I would suggest that probably 90% of the rest of the community has just never bothered. And I'm like, you're missing out. I think you're missing out. All right. I've been ranting. I've been absolutely ranting. What am I missing here? Did anybody else get their list in here for their top 10 games that mean the most to them? I want to make sure. AIM let me sleep in his mansion, one of his 6 mansions. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying time in Aim's mansions, one of Aim's mansions. It's good to know. Always happy to see football. And there it is right there, Jim Kim. What's a soup people love on cold days that you hate? That's the question of the day. That's not the 10 games thing. The 10 games thing came from Bruce Wayne Brady. But I am, you can either which one. You can either go for the food one, or you can go for the games one, or you can go for both of them. That is perfectly fine by me. The soup thing for me for sure is chicken noodle. I feel like also, because I've been seeing a lot of soup content on TikTok, I haven't had a bowl of pho in 10 years. I think 10 years I have not had a bowl of pho. I am a huge ramen fan. I consume far too much ramen, and my sodium levels will tell you that's exactly the case. But actual bowl of pho, at least 10 years. I used to go with an old buddy of mine, Fobstar, back in the day. His name's Vanny. Some people know him, some people don't. But I used to go for pho with Vanny all the time during winters, and now Vanny moved away. We haven't talked in quite some time. But that was the last time that I've ever had a bowl of pho. 10 games that did what? 10 games that mean something to you. The 10 games that mean the most to you. was basically like the way that I'm phrasing it. It's a slight paraphrasing of an original idea that was postulated by Bruce Wayne Brady. But what are 10 games that mean the most to you? I can only name 4, to be honest with you. Man, one of the guys that worked at the Little Caesars connected to the store I worked at made me pho one time while we were working. How did you like it, Logan? Or not like it? One of the two. Doesn't necessarily mean that you did like it. But what did you think of the experience? I could name 200. I'll take 10. And I want you to think about that, Dave. Give me 10. And like, because I think like you may need to write it down because you are, 67 years old. And you've been through a lot of games over the years, and you may immediately strike something and then sit back and be like, oh, wait, what else? And then like work your way backwards. Like for you, I would think, obviously, Super Metroid, obviously Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. I want to say Final Fantasy VII. I want to say Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'm starting at the beginning. Oh, there's so much then. Paula British Lad coming on in here. Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Ocarina of Time, the original Mario Kart, like Super Mario Kart then, Mario 64. I don't know why I said Mario 64 like that. That was weird. Street Fighter 4, Donkey Kong Country. Really? Okay. The original Street Fighter 2, so like World Warrior, Resident Evil 4, and Final Fantasy 7. I wouldn't have thought about Resident Evil 4. That's fascinating. Why RE4 specifically, Paul? No order. Chrono Trigger. I haven't played Chrono Trigger since my original run, so like 30 plus years. Final Fantasy 7, Super Mario 64. It's so interesting to see Super Mario 64 come up that often. Ocarina of Time, Third Strike, Pokemon Blue, Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 4, and Mario Kart 64. Interesting. Mario Kart again. Fascinating. Do people really love Mario Kart that much? Really? Mario 64 resonates that hard with that many people? Huh. I've never owned... Actually, no, that's a lie. I own Mario Kart. Huh. You know what? Because Jim Kim's here. Jim Kim bought me a copy of Mario Kart 8 DX on the Switch about 7 years ago, and I played it with MD14 and a bunch of folks for maybe like, I don't know, we played it for a while, a few months, but it didn't click with me the way a lot of people do. And I know a lot of people who love Mario Kart 8. Like they love Mario Kart 8 DX, and they still, because the game still gets supported, like they play that game pretty consistently, and it's impressive. Like, it's actually really impressive to see how many people just absolutely love Mario Kart. N64 was the console during my elementary school days, true. And we got an N64 first year it came out for Christmas. Bro, Jim Kim, so did I, and my mother lost her shit. My dad bought it for me after I asked for it for Christmas. My mother specifically said I could not have it because it'd be a distraction for school. And then my father bought it for me for Christmas. And my mother went fucking nuclear. Like, nuclear. And I thought I was going to have to return it, and then she simmered down, and it was like, whatever. But holy shit, that first Christmas, my dad pissed her off with that choice. Went behind her back. Oh, my God. Hollow, good morning, friendo. I've been lurking, but I got to jump in here for this. Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon Sun, Moon, Overwatch, and Dead by Daylight. Now, have you played all of the Kingdom Hearts, Hollow? Is that what we're looking at here? Have you played just the original? Do you play all the Kingdom Hearts? A friend to the channel, Semantic, she is obsessed with Kingdom Hearts right now. I've never played Kingdom Hearts ever, but it seems like it hits in the Kingdom Heart. You know what I mean? Like I hear about it all the time. N64 is the greatest of all time. Hardly any games, but half of them are in the top 100. Yeah, like Mario 64. What did I have back then? I didn't play it a ton, my N64, because I pivoted to I had a PlayStation already, and I pivoted to PlayStation 2 like as soon as I could. I played a lot of Mario 64, Killer Instinct Gold, Perfect Dark, GoldenEye, and then all the wrestling games like No Mercy, WrestleMania 2000, WCW versus NWO World Tour, WCW Revenge, all those games in that like that engine. I played the crap out of those games. Like, absolutely played the hell out of those games. But Kingdom Heart, real. I'm going to loop back to Holofae for a quick second here. Where'd she go? Pokemon. So let me ask you something then, because I feel that like Pokemon resonates depending on your age group. Because like all the old heads will tell me like blue, red, or yellow. And then as you skew maybe like 5 years later, then you get different things. A few years later, you get different things, right? And I don't know how old Holofae is, but I'm assuming that there's like, you know, obviously there's a gap because I'm ancient, but there's like a gap there because like I never even like saw like Pokemon Sun Moon on the radar, but it would make a lot of sense. What do we got here? Perfect Dark was so good. I remember getting scared shitless of the alien missions towards the end. I don't honestly, Logan, I don't even remember the single player. I barely remember the single player. Like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, all I did was play 4-player split screen with my buddies, like all the time. I cannot recall a single detail about Perfect Dark single player campaign whatsoever. I'm gonna loop back for a quick second here, chat. We got N64 first year it came out for. Okay, there it is. So Super Mario 64 is why it's in my top 10. That makes a lot of sense, Jim. So like it brings like a very like specific feeling, right? Like it's like that good feeling from Christmas, and like all that kind of stuff. And it's like I totally understand where you're coming from. Dennis, it is Morphin time. What is going on, my friend? How you doing? Welcome on in. The best Green Ranger, the OG. What is going on, Dennis LA1218? How you doing, my friend? Good morning to you. Happy Saturday. Almost good afternoon in your time zone. How are we feeling, brother? I didn't keep up with Nintendo, though, so my next Pokemon game wasn't until... Okay, wait a minute. I missed the beginning of this. Yes, yellow. Okay. I had a purple Game Boy. There it is right there. So, like, yellow resonates, right? I didn't keep up with Nintendo, though, so my next Pokemon game wasn't until Sun and Moon. So I really enjoyed that. What did Sun and Moon come out on? I legitimately do not know. What is going on, Dennis? Dennis, your unified streamer buddy, Bruce Wayne Brady, posted up in your Discord, and I've actually taken the question and thrown it in here. What are your 10 games that mean the most to you? Not necessarily the best, but not even necessarily your favorites, but what are the 10 that mean the most to you? Came out on the DS. Nintendo DS, legitimately, one of the greatest consoles of all time. Console, handheld, whatever you want to call it. That thing's batshit. Like, the DS is so unbelievably good. And, like the amount of games that I had on the DS is absurd. Like, absolutely absurd. And then, like, I buy all the games, and then, like, later on in its life cycle, when you could just, like, pirate every single DS game, oh my god. I played so much DS. I remember I was probably in my second or third year of like the role, not the role that I'm in now, but the second or third year that I was working for the company that I work for now. And I started playing Tetris DS on my lunch break at work. And after about a month or two, the amount of people who bought a DS and bought Tetris DS so that we could play multiplayer together was through the roof. And it was like the night manager, because I was working evenings at the time, eventually was like, you guys have to stop. Because like they're trying to sneak games in wherever they can. It's no longer on your lunch or your breaks or whatever. They're trying to just like sneak in games anywhere they can of Tetris DS. And it's so stupidly good. Like stupidly good. And we eventually were just like banned from bringing the Nintendo DS into the office. You're just like, no, you're done. Like, you're done. We can't have this anymore. Like, this is causing like a major problem. And it's like, I just wanted to play my games on my break, you know? But that's the thing. It's like the DS was such a great, great handheld console. Like, all the props in the world to Nintendo DS. So good. The ones that influenced you the most basically shaped you into the games you love today. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that. I bought a special edition DS that looked like a Galaxy. Really? Do you have a photo of it? Do you still have it, Hollow? Nintendo DS, yeah. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out on 3DS. Yeah. So, like, I didn't have a 3DS. I had an original DS. whatever the square one was, because like one of them was like way bigger, right? And it had like all these extra stuff too. I do still have it. Hold on, let me get a pic. All right, sounds good, Holla. Yeah, and then I don't know what it was. I just eventually like stopped playing it, but it was such a great handheld. You know, I think there's probably a lot of people who are in that boat, who are just like, they're in the situation where they're just like, man, I had a DS for like so long and I used to play like this, that, and the other thing. I don't know how many games on the DS, aside from Pokemon specifically, would shape the way that people look at games like a traditional console would. But there's so just like the consistency of the DS and the games that came out on it. Like Nintendo, like it's a weird thing. It's actually something that came up in Aim to Kill's channel earlier today. Somebody had noted that they didn't like the fact that Kirby was Nintendo exclusive. And we're gonna grab this for a second. Does this work the way? Ooh, that is pretty. Can I bring this up for everybody? Actually, everybody can click that link, right? So it's a win-win. That is very pretty, though. Holy hell. I like that. So wait, is this the Team Kirby Clash Deluxe DS? Is that what we're looking at here? That is very cool. You had it's 3DS XL. Okay. So you had the monster. You had the monster. Okay. It's all good. That is a massive link, and it is fine. It is not the end of the world. So it's interesting when I looked at it. So I'm looking at things on the triple chat. I only see the beginning because you can see it on the stream on the right hand side. I only saw the beginning of it. It's only when I looked at the traditional Twitch chat that we got the block of text. It's not the end of the world because I have large hands. That's fair. You know, it's that's funny though. That's super funny. But yeah, those consoles. Oh wait a minute, I'm gonna loop back for a quick second. Perfect Dark had some of the best weapons ever. The Xenoscope, X-ray sniper rifle, and Slayer, where you steer the rocket, were amazing. I loved the rocket for sure, the Slayer, and I liked the is it the laptop gun? It's been a long time since I played Perfect Dark. You're talking about the laptop gun? I love the laptop gun. That was a great time. That was super fun. All about the laptop gun. K Sharpie, what is going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome on in. How is your morning, sir? Captain CPAP himself is in the house. How is life treating you, sir? Clearly well rested. Good. Running all over, getting things in place for tonight's shindig. What are you doing for this evening? Do you have some kind of giant party going on? I don't recall if you told me about this. You may have told other people about this, but I don't recall you telling me. He's throwing a party and you're invited? Nice. Do you have a passport? What time are you coming up? If Logan showed up at your house, I would rent a car or get an Uber and come to your place specifically just to meet Logan and then leave right off the bat. Yeah, it's not giant. There's a party. I invited Logan. Nice. Logan, I think that you have to go. I think that you need to get in the Malibu. I want to say it's a Malibu. And get your passport and come on up. If you leave right now, you decline. What an asshole, eh? You want to know why? It's because he's a baller. He's got a Bugatti and he's staying in Aim to Kill's mansion with football. You weren't here for that. And so now he thinks he's too good to drive up to Canada. This is where we're at. This is where we're at right now. That car would never make it past the state border, and I'd rather not give my dad a heart attack. I don't know. Sounds like quitter talk right now. Right, Dennis? Total fucking elitist, right? All of a sudden, he's too good to come to Canada because he has a Bugatti and a mansion, all right? Whatever. Dennis has 9 mansions. 8. Dennis, what time are you streaming today, sir? I'm assuming that you were on this afternoon. Is that what we're looking at here? I know you were not on this morning. If you were going to be on this morning, you would have been on around 10 o'clock Eastern. I assume you're on 10 o'clock Eastern tomorrow morning, but it's Saturday, so 3 o'clock? Am I in the ballpark? Are you going to be doing the 3 o'clock thing? That's typical Dennis scheduling, if I recall correctly. I have plans to travel within the next year once I finish school in August. True. Where are you planning to travel to? Hell no, I got a house and a car. That is the limit of my lavish lifestyle. The fact that you have a house places you above, like, I don't know, 104% of the rest of the population in the United States right now. It's like, it's a rough go out there. You know, we're having a rough go out there. I have no idea, but I want to go somewhere. You know what you should do? You should come to Mexico. You should come to Mexico with me and Kitty and Son and Dave and Christy and Aaron and Backstabber, whose name escapes me, Jeff, and Skillmamu and Will Penman and Kadles. That's what you should do. You should come to Mexico with us next year, next February, this coming February, whatever works. And you should come get your drink on, because the legal drinking age in Mexico is, I don't know, 12. And you would have a fantastic time. No doubt in my mind about it that you had a fantastic time. And you get the travel out of the way, just like that. That's a lot of people. That's how I like it. If I'm going to do like a resort, give me like anywhere between 8 to unlimited, and I'm fine with it. I genuinely would take you up on that offer, just not this February. That's fair. I assume that we will probably do more trips in the future, like group outings for friends of the Discord and all that kind of stuff, just to, like, you know, let the nerds touch grass. So we'll see if we can make that happen. Now I'm going to start at 1 today. I want to hang here and listen to the Dome piece. I'm not saying that word. Talk shit to Logan and his mansions. It's true. You know, it's true. The only time you get me to say that word is if that person is gifted a sub, and then I'll do it because I sold my soul to the devil a long time ago. Aside from that, absolutely not. You know, if that account wants to leave bits for the skin giveaway, I'm fine with that too. I will praise that account if they actually leave bits in the Discord, not bits in Discord, if they leave bits in the channel towards our next skin giveaway. That's about all. The rest of the time, that person can. No, never. What do we got here? Yuck, grass. I don't know, blank. Grass is good. Get out with your friends. Good time. I'll go be a house bum with Dave's Retro Basement and spread propaganda with Kevin. Dave's coming to Mexico. Nah, there is no house bum. We get Dave out and... Kitty! She made it! How are you, friendo? Did you get your back broken? Did you have a good Cairo session? Did you get San his juice box? Hello? San gets juice boxes? Where's our juice box? How is it we're not getting a juice box? Dave will go to Mexico and bring a setup to play randomizers. I don't know if Dave brought did Dave bring a DS or any kind of console with him to Mexico last year? I can't recall. Numero uno Power Ranger streamer Serendipity. Serendipity did stream last night, chat. She was getting her RV on yesterday, and she was kicking back with a couple of her friends. One is another streamer whose name escapes me. Emerald Queen? You tell me if I'm right. And an X-Rebel who we play Overwatch with every so often. You can tell. I don't remember. Am I close? What was the name? Is it Empress? No, it is not that. It was not that at all. Was it No, it's not. Is it Empress Pandora? Please tell me Dave's fucking with me, because that is nowhere close to what I thought it was. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm very sorry. Emerald Queen it is. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. That was not even in the fucking galaxy of her name. Holy shit. And I've met this person in person. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. That is, yeah, it's a lot. We, including myself, are so used to calling her by her name. True. It's true, Dennis. I met her a couple of years ago. 3 years ago? 3 years ago now. No, 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up laughing at that. Fuck my life. Holy shit. Falling apart here. Absolutely falling apart. Just like they're so used to calling me Caroline and not Kitty. It's true. It's true. How did you feel about your first stream experience with like always having people on the mic? Did you feel a lot more comfortable, Kitty? Did it feel about the same to you? Like, how did you feel about your second stream on Twitch? Oh my god, the Aristocats theme. I love you, Paul. I didn't know what the hell that was. Kitty gave me the music. She sends it to me in the mod channel. And Mishu loses her shit. Like, so happy with it. I'm like, I don't know what this is. Like, Kitty's like, I want this clip. I'm like, all right, fine. You can have whatever you want to make that happen. But it brings her joy, and more people that listen to it are just like, oh, this is great. I love this. I'm like, I don't know. I'm missing something here. I hate it. Oh yeah, I hate being there by my. So like, it was a lot more comforting for you. Okay, to have people on the microphone at all times. That makes a lot of sense. I think that there's a lot of folks that are in that boat. I talked about this before about Aaron Gobra, who I think is legitimately just like one of the most fun and chill places that I can ever hang in on Twitch. Dave can tell you the same thing. She's actually, like, we were originally introduced to her by Dennis LA 1219. I think Aaron's fantastic, but she's in the same boat as because like you're both in that spot. You're very easy to talk to. We always have a great time together. But she always has, I call it the chorus of like mystery voices. Loretta, what is going on, girl? How you doing? Good morning to you. We have hit almost all. What are we missing for the music for Walk On today? We have got almost everybody who has at least submitted music. We're missing Grayskull and Mishu. Oh, we're missing a few actually. Either which way, we've had a lot of our VIPs coming on through here today. Much love to everybody comes through and making that happen. We're always happy to see everybody, including this man. You're not special enough for Walk On music, all right? Jim Kim, have a good day at work, my friend. Always happy to see you. Mr. Salty Pringles, what is going on, my friend? How you doing? Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you now. For those of you who are wondering why the hell I would say something like that, we had a random jackass come through here a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Breezy came through the channel. Their music popped off. And then this guy's just like, nobody's special enough to deserve their own music. And I'm like, yo. Kitty dropped the ban hammer so fast, like so unbelievably fast. It was just like, bro, like what is wrong with you? Like absolutely what the hell is wrong with you? Kitty came through here and she said, nah, bro, you're done. Like you're absolutely done. And that was that. There it is. Kitty knows what's up. The ban hammer came down. And that was the end of it. Sucks to be unimportant then, raggedy bitch. No, seriously, I was shocked. I've never come across that like anywhere where someone's like, you're not important enough. Like, holy fucking shit. You were a bitter human being. Like, such a bitter human being. Like, you know what? It is what it is. You know, like people are weird that way. Kitty with the goat. Yeah, Kitty the goat band. Absolutely. That guy, he wasn't happy. Yeah, he wasn't happy about it. He immediately recognized it. Yo, my man Son, what is going on, brother? How you doing? Hello to you as well. Grayskull was part of what time did you stay? What time did you stay up until? How late were you? Kitty kept me up late last night. How late is late? What time did you wrap up, Kitty? Was it a ridiculous time? Like 3 o'clock in the morning? I tapped out at about 11. I had her up on one stream, and who was I watching yesterday? 1:30? That's a pretty decent run. You started at what, 8, right? So that's a pretty decent amount of time. I had the bed all to myself last night. Did Kitty fall asleep in her chair? There's no shot. Did you fall asleep in your computer chair? Keep in mind, your computer chair is a very comfortable recliner, chat. Before anybody thinks that like San left her sitting on, a kitchen stool. You stayed up long. You're in pure degen mode, eh? Holy shit. Playing Overwatch with Pedro? God dang. You know what, San? Wait a minute, San. How many of the cats took Kitty's spot in the bed? This is the real question here. Like 3, 4, 11? All of them? And a dog? I couldn't keep my eyes open. I mean, like, I appreciate the dedication that you had there, Loretta. You know what I mean? Like, you're watching the RV. Kitty, did you see the clip that I posted up in the subscribers channel? The doggo was with you? True. That makes sense. When the tree had me laughing. The sound of the tree had me laughing, okay? Your face, another level. But then at the end, we were going, guys, I lost my shit laughing. Like, I could not believe, just tears streaming down my face laughing. It was just like bang, bang, bang. And I was like, this is perfect. This is everything right here. I kind of loved the RV thing, though. Apparently, Dave didn't. Dave got motion sickness playing the RV game last night. He had to return it. I didn't even know that was a thing. But apparently that is a thing. Dave was not having it with the RV, so he had to send it back. But I mean, like, games like that I think are great. Like, they were posting up in the community games channel. Nearly barfed my guts out. Yeah, I would never have thought it. Dave, were you having any issues when you watched Kitty play it, or only when you were playing it? Like, do you think it may be what's the word I'm looking for? Like a frames issue with the way that your monitor handles the game? Because you have like a 4K monitor, right? Like, do you have motion blur? That's what I'm thinking of. Do you have a motion blur issue on your monitor? Not at all. Interesting. That's what you get from stealing Logan from me? Wow. She wished barfing on you, Dave. How you feeling about that, bud? How are we feeling about getting wished for barfing? I get motion sickness too with some games, so I understand. Really, son? What makes you get motion? What is all these people getting motion sickness? What is happening right now? I can't say I've never heard of motion sickness in video games, but like, I know for Marvel Rivals, because I talked with Norman at 11 about this. I've been encouraging Norman to try to get into Marvel Rivals for quite some time, and he says the game gives him motion sickness. He can't play it. He has issues with Overwatch, and he has issues with Marvel Rivals, and that always kind of like throws me for a loop. Like, I've never experienced anything like that before. I'm not sure, honestly. It could be the blur, and sometimes I don't eat before playing. You know what, son? Don't lie. Okay, the blur, you had me. Don't tell me you haven't eaten before video games. All right, you and I know each other a long time. I know that not only do you eat, but you eat your wife's dinner, and then sometimes you steal from your cat's bowl. All right, so don't tell me about the not eating before video games part. Just tell me the motion blur. I'm eating her food now, bro. Oh my gosh. Not the cat bowl. Oh my goodness. I get motion sickness on Rivals sometimes, driving games, and Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, I have heard a lot. That's for sure. I've heard that. There's a streamer that I used to watch ages ago, and she was a Sea of Thieves streamer, but like she only developed the motion sickness later. Like, when she first started playing it, she was playing it for months, no problems with it. And then about 6 months in, she started getting motion sickness from the game. But she built her whole community around Sea of Thieves, so she just stuck it out. She used to take something for it. I forget the name of the medication off the top of my head, but she basically used to take the same kind of medication she would take for like seasickness, just so she could play Sea of Thieves on Twitch and keep her audience. Oh, I felt so bad for her. So bad for her. I once got so sick from watching friends play F-Zero on Super NES. I had to call my dad. Seriously? Couldn't even ride my bike home. Do you ever get vertigo, Dave? Do you ever suffer from vertigo? Dramamine. Thank you, Dramamine. That's exactly what it is. Thank you, Serendipity. Appreciate that. Yeah, do you ever suffer from vertigo, Dave? When Mario Kart came out, I was so addicted, but it also made me sick. But I take breaks, and it was mostly cured. And it mostly cured my motion sickness. Do you still have issues with Mario Kart, Dave? Like any of the iterations of Mario Kart? Because I assume you have it on the Switch, like Mario Kart 8 DX. I assume you have that game because it feels like every Switch owner has that game. You don't get it at all. Fascinating. I wonder why that is. Give me a quick second, chat. I need to check something. Because Marvel Rivals new music makes me angry. There we go. Remind me to queue back up Marvel Rivals. Eventually, we will play Marvel Rivals. I'm not in a huge rush because I think we're going to be going long today, so I'm going to be co-streaming with Aim to Kill. He's doing a 24-hour stream. Kitty, can we get a shout-out for Aim to Kill? I don't know if it'll let you do it because I shouted him out earlier today. If anybody's in here right now and you are not already following Aim to Kill 1507, fantastic streamer. As I said, I'm going to be co-streaming with him a little bit later on today. And he is in the midst of a 24-hour stream. And anybody who has done a 24 can tell you these are not easy. They're very, very difficult to get through. 10 minutes, okay. They're very difficult to get through. I was in the channel for a friend of mine, a longtime friend named Space Captain Kit. The shout-out command that way doesn't work anymore, Kitty. I disabled it. Because I did not want to use that when we had the better version available. So that works too. That works too. If you want to click on that and shoot them a follow and let them know we sent them, that'd be great. Go follow us. There it is right there. Kitty's going to do a 24-hour Thanksgiving stream. Really? Chat, are we all here for this? Announced by Serendipity's husband that she's going to do a 24-hour Thanksgiving stream, chat. Did we all see this? Wow. You heard it here first. You actually heard it here first. I won't allow it? I don't know. I think you got to hold that shit. Half IRL, half game. Wow. You even have a schedule? We do need it. I'm about to... Oh my gosh. Loretta won't allow it because she refuses to go to bed unless Kitty finishes her stream. And Loretta can't stay up for 24 hours. This is basically what it comes down to. But the rest of us, we're on board. All right, you could do it in shifts. You could do whatever works. Yeah, see, here it is right there. Also probably true. I lost track of it. Oh, so AIM is in the midst of a 24-hour stream. I was in a longtime friend's channel, Space Captain Kit. She goes by Kitteroonie now. Shout out Kitteroonie. We've known Kitteroonie for 8 years, and she did her first 24-hour stream on Thursday, and she's like, no, Wednesday, and she's like, my body is so fucked up, and I'm just like, that's because you grown. Like, Kit's, mid-30s, and I'm like, you're grown. You can't be doing this 24-hour, 22-year-old bullshit, right? Like, you work for a living, you have a particular internal clock, and when you are going to be doing a 24-hour stream, like, I was wrecked for about 3 or 4 days after I did my 24-hour stream. Like, I did, and the thing is, like, you wouldn't think it'd be that bad, because when I did the 24-hour, I did a 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. And I went to bed right afterwards, and I got up at a pretty normal hour. Like, I think I set an alarm for like 11 a.m. so that my body, like, I would be sleep deprived so I could go back to bed. No. Fucked. Completely fucked. I didn't get a normal night's sleep until I did that on the Saturday, and I did not get a normal night's sleep till the Wednesday. Everything hurt. Like, my back was a wreck. Everything just felt so off. And like, the thing is, like, I know people who do 24-hour streams regularly. Like, they just do it because, like, they're degenerate and running on like coke. And I'm like, I don't understand how you're doing. Like, you'll just pop in and they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm just in the midst of, I don't know, how long have I been live? 28 hours. And you're like, that is so bad for you. Like, so bad for you. But I mean, like, they don't, this is essentially their means of revenue. They don't have a standard sleep cycle. They don't have a standard sleep schedule. They don't have anything. They're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay up until I feel like I need to zonk out. And I was like, bro, no shot. Like, absolutely no shot. Yo, Steel Kaiju, what is going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good afternoon to you. And I'm like, I don't know how people do this. Like, this throws me for a loop that people do this kind of stuff. Got to be like 16-year-old to do this regularly. True. Unjust Human, what is going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good Saturday to you. How are we liking season 5? Have you had a chance to take a look at Gambit at all? I ain't never doing that. F that. My knee would come off. Is actually wild. Yeah, I don't recommend. I mean, like, Aim's in the middle of he's grown. He's like 34, I think, 33, 34. So like he may be hurting, and he's drinking. He's drinking at like 9 o'clock in the morning during a 24-hour chat. When I saw a tall cane, I thought it was Red Bull. It's fucking Michelob Ultra. It's like, you are going to regret that decision on catastrophic levels. But he just had some food. Okay, perfect. I'm so glad to hear that. He started his day with like 3 drinks. I was in there for the first like hour and a half before I do stream prep. I'm like, this man is drinking. He is on vacation right now. Season 5 is good. Placement matches are BS. I had to try hard so much to get a mid-rank. Yeah, I saw a TikTok. I'm going to sidebar for a quick second about Marvel Rebels. I saw a person today, okay? Their projected rank was Bronze 3, okay? Bronze 3. They won all 10 placement matches, okay? And they finished... No, their estimated rank was Bronze 1. They finished Silver 3. They won all 10 placement matches. And before you think to yourself, it's got to be the stats. Their stats are immaculate. They're going like 20-4 every single game. And they finished Silver 3 instead of Bronze 1. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, what is going on right now? That you win 10, because like you're supposed to, like, they give you a projected rank, and then as you win, you're supposed to climb, right? And they got carried. So like that is entirely possible. Football. What was the past rank? I don't know. Like, all that kind of stuff is out of context. Their previous ranks though had to be low because they wouldn't be projected for Bronze 1 if their previous ranks weren't in that ballpark, right? So like they're probably traditionally a bronze player. So it's like, I would suspect they were probably low silver, high bronze throughout their previous ranks, and the game just like locked them in place. I got 8 MVPs, 1 SVP, and my rank barely changed. Really? What was your projected? Like, what did you end up finishing with, Unjust? That's really funny that your name is Unjust Human and that you were unjustly treated by the game. They're still de-ranking people. They're just being more subtle because of the criticism the rank resets were getting. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes absolute sense. I'm supposed to do my placements with Blank, Logan, and Aim later today. I'm not going to be doing them on stream because I don't want to go through that kind of crap. But we'll see what's going on. Projected was Plat 2. I got D3. So you got like two ranks up and you won all 10? Or what did you finish? Yeah, what was your record for your placement matches? What's my project? I haven't even looked. Oh no, my projected is Silver 3. Because I pretty much only played to Gold 3, get my skin, and leave. And last season, I didn't play ranked. So I finished like Bronze 3 or whatever. I'm projected in Plat. I'm projected right now, Plat 3, and I'm only one placement match in. Okay. Ames is Plat. Yeah, because like Ames been consistently Plat, right? We might not be able to play. Really? What did you all place for your placement? I don't particularly care. If you guys could only play with Aim, you elitist fucks, then that's fine with me. That's kind of like playing penance for not playing the game when I should have. I won 8. I got MVP, lost 2, and got 1 SVP. So you finished 8 and 2, and you finished 2 tiers up. I mean, like, that's pretty solid. That's about what I would figure, to be honest with you. If your initial placement is in Plat and you finish in Diamond with 8 wins, that's about right. Because like if you had to win those 8 MVPs, I don't necessarily know if the MVPs even skew whether or not you get anything extra out of it though. Yeah, you and your group are far apart. Does Rivals do wide matchmaking like Overwatch? No. It's like it allows for, if you're in Plat, you can only play with Silver, and then Gold can play with Bronze, as long as you basically have like 2 exact tiers apart, if I recall correctly. Could be wrong on that. If I recall correctly, though, that's how that works. So we'll see. I mean, like, if I can't play with aim, I'm not gonna like hold anybody back. I will just like do placements or not do placements. You know what I mean? Like, this is like one of those things that I'll have to sort out another time. If silver can play with flat, I'm projected silver 3, so we would have to keep winning in order to make that work. But I don't see us not winning. Maybe, I don't know. I really don't like playing ranked in the first weekend. Because like there's so many shenanigans. There's a lot of bad gambits. Like the amount of like people raging on TikTok and on Twitter about DPS players who are just picking gambit in comp and fucking with their placement matches is like through the roof. Like through the roof. Steel Kaiju, I can't do my placement till Sunday because I promised to do it with my friend who was yelling at what? Who was yelling at to D rank so I can play. You got to drop your elite status so you can play with the bums. I understand. Rank on the weekend is so garbage, it's not even fun. Yeah, like, I think there's a lot of interesting factors there. Why I don't necessarily like playing ranked on the first weekend of the season or last weekend of the season. But more often than not, like when I do ranked, actually, no, that's a lie. I typically do all my ranking at the last weekend of the season. If I give a shit, I'd be like, okay, look, I need 4 hours. To get from bronze 3 to gold 3 so I can get my skin. You know, most of my ranked runs are like 80% win rate, 75% win rate, whatever. It's just like, oh, let's go, let's do this. You know, and just like shred it and then go forward for that. Because I just want the skin. Like, I find ranked to be really, I don't know. It rides my nerves too often, and I don't like doing it on stream because like I need to be in comms for ranked. I don't know how people play I don't know how people play ranked without comms. Like, it just feels like stressful quick match. You know, like, why would anybody want to do that? You know, so I take a pass on that. I love day one ranked. My mental doesn't. Yeah, I would rather preserve my mental. I'm far too old to not preserve my rental. Rank is just rage bait. Yeah, more often than not. You know, more often than not. I'm not doing my placement till things calm down later in the season. Yeah, you know what I mean? And the weird thing is, it's that like, or the upside here is that you don't need to do rank twice, or you don't need to make sure that you have gold to get the mid-season skin anymore. That's what they did last season, and it pissed me off. Like, I didn't do my gold run, and I missed out on the Angela skin. And I'm not going to play Angela. I don't give a fuck about Angela. But I wanted the skin, and I was like, I just didn't do it. And it's like, no, you're locked out of it. You're locked out of the borders. You're locked out of the skin. You're locked out of everything. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not going to play it. I just didn't. I didn't give a fuck. You know? And so, like, I like that. They clearly got feedback about that because they're just like, as long as you make gold by the end of the season, you will get both skins, so that's a win. You have to make plat or diamond to get your borders, but again, either which way. I'm back. I made grilled cheese. Do you have tomato soup? Grilled cheese? What do you typically have with your grilled cheese? Do you have to make like chocolate cake? Because like you already have cinnamon buns and chili, so I'm assuming if you have grilled cheese that you're making, like, what goes with that? Like chocolate cake, Black Forest cake, brownies. Like, what do you do in Nebraska when it comes to grilled cheese for your side? It's not tomato soup, obviously. Oh my gosh. I think by next week you can play ranked without insta-lock gambits, especially in mid to high elo. Yeah, you're probably in the same boat. Geek came home with pastries. Holy piss. Ooh. What did your lovely wife bring to you? Is there something delicious and chocolatey in there? Kitty's favorite. Chocolate for dessert. You should get in on that action. I was going to the store to make tomato soup tonight. Funny enough, I posted pics in the food channel. True. What kind of? Ooh. Okay. Yo, Jesus Christ. That is. God damn. Okay. Everyone, fucking relax for a second. That is. Give me that. What do you got here? Look at this shit, chat. Look at this shit. Fucking pastries up in here. Dave's lovely. You know what? Dave's lovely. What? Get my fucking gross face off here. All right, there we go. Look at that shit. I want everything on this screen. Like, this is insane. Your wife spoils you, bro. You make sure to either give her a hug or promise never to touch her again, whatever makes her happier, as long as you get the opportunity to eat some of these pastries, Dave. Like, seriously, this looks fantastic. Where do we go here? Where do we go? I need this and this. There we go. Give me my chat, which like somehow randomly keeps shrinking. I don't care for pastries, and they look. You don't like pastries, really? What tickles your sweet tooth? Aside from wine, which isn't necessarily sweet but could be sweet. I don't necessarily remember what tickles your sweet tooth. I know that you're not huge on sweets for dessert. You've been prone to many a wine and cheese moment over the years. Yes, okay. So nothing has really changed in that particular regard. I had to be sure. You know, sometimes people's tastes change or anything like that. One of the things I can always, like, almost guarantee is that if Loretta and I go out for dinner and they go, would you like to see the dessert menu? 1, we will look at it. 2, we will most likely decline what's on it. Which is perfectly fine by me. Like, I'm not adverse to sweets, but at no point in time am I overly inclined towards sweets. So I'll take a look at this thing and be like, pass, and then move along. You can get me another beer before you get me another dessert. Though how do you pronounce that? Is it Bosque? Bosque cake at Bar Isabel is not bad, really. Wait a minute, Loretta. I mean, like, you don't take obnoxious photos, but how was Victoria? How was delicious dinner? Did you have all the things? You haven't said a word about that dinner, and I was jacked for you. Loretta went to one of the best restaurants in all of Toronto on Wednesday because she is besties with their head chef, and then told us nothing. Yeah, I want to know what's going on. It was so nice. No photos. We just had snackies and bevs. True. No photos. Imagine not being an obnoxious scumbag like me. That's crazy. Imagine living in the moment. Also crazy. Yo, hey, Flair. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good afternoon to you. How is your Saturday? It has been a good day to start the day. Posted pic. Man, Hazler, if you've not looked at the food channel, you need to look at it immediately. Dave just posted pastries, and they look ridiculous. Now I need to find out where pastries are in Hamilton, and I'm probably still not going to buy them, but at least want to see them. I'm doing nothing today, really? Like nothing? Not even like, what are you going full couch rot? Like no Overwatch? No Shadowverse? No nothing? You're just fucking off? Maybe, what do you mean maybe some errands? You just went from nothing to errands. But you can't have both, all right? You can't have both. If you come in here and you say you're doing nothing, I don't want to hear about your errands. I don't want to hear about groceries. I don't want to hear about laundry. I don't want to hear about anything, all right? You're either going to rot or not, all right? Don't come in here talking about, I ain't going to do shit all, and then, 8 hours later be like, hey, guys, look at my adventure to Greece. I decided to get on a plane. No, pick one. All right, pick one. I need a good nothing day. This weekend is pretty much my nothing weekend. I don't think I have any more weekends left for the rest of the year where there's like nothing. This is my weekend, right? After this, it's go time. There's at least one dinner, plans, drinks, party, holiday outing, blah, blah, blah. I had a person DM me. They're just like, your events calendar is just a sea of red. Just canceled streams everywhere. And I'm like, that's December. When you start getting into late November into December, like it's a lot of canceled streams because it's like, I've always been upfront about this. Like I don't sacrifice like the social life, especially like Christmas time. The amount of people that I see once a year, right, in December, everything gets prioritized for them. Every last thing I can prioritize for Christmas, around Christmas, I will make happen without fail. So yeah, it's like December will be a little rough. Not gonna lie, I don't think there's a single weekend except for one where I'm not here whatsoever. Is it actually next week or 2 weeks from now? Is it 2 weeks from now? 2 weeks from now, I am not here at all at the end of November. But aside from that, I've got at least. Oh, wait a minute. Is it both weeks? Where's my calendar? There may be 2 straight weeks where I am not on stream whatsoever. I can tell you momentarily. Where is it? It's close. No, just the 1 week. The end of November, I'm not here the entire week. And then there's no Thursday stream the first week of December. And then that's Saturday. Yeah, there's a mixed bag. But leave it to say, there's a lot of dates that I will not be around for any number of reasons. Do not forget as well, chat. There it is right there, as brought in by Hazeflare. What is a soup people love on cold days that you hate? Not that you love. What is the soup that you hate? Hit me up, let me know in the chat below. Actually, I have a better one, better than French onion soup. Yes, yes, yes. More chicken noodle hate. Yes. More chicken noodle hate. Everybody bring in the chicken noodle hate. This is what I'm talking about. I don't mind French onion that much. Right. But chicken noodle soup is bottom. All right. Can we agree on this? Bottom. I don't care for soup generally. Really? Not at all? I don't care. Look at all these non-soup lovers. What the hell? Y'all coming out of the woodwork. More water than chicken or noodle. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Italian wedding soup. Ooh, that's a good choice. But you don't like Italian wedding soup with the minestrone and stuff? Really? I'm kind of pro minestrone. I'm eating chicken noodle soup right now, you slut. Get better soup. How are you eating bottom tier soup when you had top tier pastries right in front of your face? Might as well fart in a bowl. That's enough. That's a lie. I don't see the point. That is a great use of that emote. Thank you, Loretta. That's a lot. That's a lot from Bitsuke as well. Have you had minestrone properly with a cheese rind? Look, Captain Italy. Okay, don't start. It's like, don't start. You have errands to run, right? That's you don't lord over me with cheese rind fucking minestrone, okay? It's elite as fuck. I got nothing on that. I've got absolutely nothing on that. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm just outright outclassed. Right. This man came in here with top level minestrone. I'm like, I can't say shit. Like, no. Clearly, I have never had anything that you just entailed. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Best kind too, Lipton powdered crap. Ugh. Oh my god. Dave, do you at least add your own noodles to supplement the whatever it is that comes in that packet? Please tell me you at least do that. If we ever meet up one day, I'll bring you some. I'm down with that, Hazler. I'm completely down with that. Greens from my nonna's garden, right? I honestly need to, every so often I think to myself, it's just like, if you were like gonna marry, which route would you want to go? And it's like, I feel like it's got to be Italian. I got to marry Italian. I'm too scared of the Latinas out there. But probably got to marry Italian. I gotta marry an Italian, and she still has to have a nonna. All right, because once nonna gets past her outright entrenched racial bias and learns to accept me, she won't. She will also make food that I will thoroughly enjoy. It'll be great. It'll be perfect. I just add 400 crackers, like saltines. I need an Italian girl, not for the reason you think, just because I need to make sure I have good food. I mean, like, there's a lot of great food out there. There's just not a lot of people who know how to make it anymore. All right, that's kind of where we're going as time goes on. The era of the nonna is over. The era of our parents making food is waning quickly, and now we're in our generation, and it's not great. Oh my gosh. Actually, most nonnas in the GTA are more liberal than you think and very accommodating. They will judge you if you go to their house and don't eat everything they offer. You and I have different stories when it comes to meeting nonnas over the year. And I don't know if I'm going to tell those stories right now on stream, but leave it to say. My bias or my assumption of their bias is rooted in past experience and not the best kinds. I'm also scared of Latinas. The fact that I love to piss them off is beside the point. Yeah, I've never had a Latin/Hispanic partner. And I don't know if I could ever go down that route. You know, I mean, like, son, you're scared of your wife on a pretty regular basis, right? We're all scared of Kitty for the most part. Respect. No, respect. Not scared. Respect. Latinas will either ruin your life or take care of everything for you. They can do both. To be honest with you, Haze Flare. Like there's a happy middle ground there where you can just have both. You know, they will absolutely ruin you and they will take care of everything. As long as you abide by the unwritten rules and that constantly change, then you'll be perfectly fine with a Latina partner. So there you go. Find yourself. You already said you're chasing after the Italian girl. So there you go. If I could find myself, you know what I would, oh man, I love Middle Eastern food so much. I don't know anything about Middle Eastern culture though. I wouldn't even know where to begin dating in Middle Eastern culture. But I want everything that comes out of Middle Eastern cuisine. Like all of it. My ex was a Filipina Jamaican. Jeez, what the fuck? That was very interesting meeting her family for the first time. You a white boy, right? Yeah, you a white boy. That is fascinating. Pretty sure there's a comedy bit. Latinas will get... Yeah, you're white. Okay. Latinas will get you refunds. I have never heard of that. I will have to look that up afterwards. Send me the TikTok for it if you find it, buddy. Just not pasty white like UK fucks. I was about to say, Paul's going to weigh in on that. And then... Oh my God. That is so unbelievably out of pocket right there. To be clear, Paul is from the UK and Paul is missing a significant amount of melanin. But he's a nice man. All right. Not a UK fuck. Geek Girl, what is going on, my friend? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my God, I have no This is true. It is true. There's no melanin, none, absolutely none whatsoever. That is fantastic. They only get 6 days of sunlight a year over there. Paul can't help it. It's true, but Paul has been in Canada for 17 years. I think they just reflect sunlight. I'm pretty sure Paul reflects sunlight. I could be wrong. I haven't seen Paul in quite some time. But pretty sure they reflect sunlight. In Canada, though, but my skin just doesn't care. True. Do you just go to, like, auto burn? Is that what we're talking about right now? Do you just go auto burn? Still no gaming? I've been yapping. I have the right people for yapping. So I've been yapping for quite some time. Is AIM, like, what the fuck is Nagata doing all this time? Because I said I was going to play with him. It's good, busy-ish morning, but all done now. True, we in there. I saw that you potentially spoiled your husband with pastries. Are they secretly all for you? Because I'm fine with that. If Dave got no pastries and only got chicken noodle soup for the rest of his life, with crackers, mind you, saltines, I'm good with that. But if you want to share, we won't hold it against you if you want to share. Football. Speaking of partners, mine just woke up. Ooh. How's life with the girly? Yeah, I burn still now after 17. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just how it is. You're just going to burn. Break time. Chili's in the cooker. True. What are we putting? Wait a minute, chat. Are we pro or anti beans in chili? This topic seems to be relatively polarizing, but I think the further south you go is the less likely you are to come across beans in chili. You cannot have chili without beans. Texans tell you otherwise. They created chili, and they don't like beans in their chili. It's just tomato meat otherwise. It's not chili if there's no beans. We're kind of in the same boat. Like I said, as you skew more north, Texans are a bunch of weirdos anyway. I'm not weighing in on that. Texans also live in the worst civil engineered place on the planet. That I will agree with. So they can't have a say. Have you ever been to Dallas? Has anybody here ever been to Dallas or Dallas-Fort Worth? That city is a fucking nightmare. Oh my God, that city is a disaster. Every which way a disaster. I don't know how anybody lives in that mess. If you want to go to a building a block away, you have to drive. Do you know how bad that is? Have you been to Las Vegas? Bro, you need to go to Vegas. Forget going to a building that's across the street. You have to cross multiple bridges to get to the building that's right in front of you. All right, I can't even begin to stress how unbelievably bad or poorly constructed Las Vegas is. All right, it is. Oh my God. Oh my God. Have you played a match on stream? No, I haven't played a match on stream. If I played it, what you have to. Everybody should know this by now. Okay, if you see a game on stream, it means that the yap session is pretty much over. Okay. When we see this screen, it means that I am done yapping. Otherwise, no, absolutely not. I can continue to yap while playing the game, but this screen with this dome, no, there's only one thing happening, and it's yapping. We play the video games whenever I'm done the yapping. I mean, you can at least walk Vegas, but good God, it's like that section right around Caesar's Palace, Planet Hollywood. The people who have been to Vegas know exactly what I am talking about. It is the single worst constructed walking experience I think I've ever had. Like, monorail is OP. The monorail is great. I think the monorail is fantastic. I got no problem with the monorail. I think it's great. I don't know. I can't imagine, like, the city before the monorail? Like, the cabs would have just been killing people. By the way, don't take cabs in Vegas, ever. Fuck cabs. All right? Don't even, oh, God. Never take a cab in Vegas. Always take an Uber. Always take a Lyft. Always. By the way, Justin, I'm commentating wrestling at the end of the month. Really? Are you doing it like an indie show? What are you doing for commentary? What Fed are you working for commentary? Is it Alpha One? That'd be godlike. I've heard Alpha One's commentary, and it could probably use a little upgrade. Just a little bit. Top tier wrestling? Is it like wrestling, or is it like on stream wrestling? I watched the Papa Shango story last night. Really? Charles Wright? Or just like Papa Shango specifically? It's wrestling. So it's like local indie? I didn't even know how many like local indies there are in Hamilton, to be honest with you. I always think of Alpha One because they're pretty much like the top indie in the city. Even with Ethan Page no longer there or like active, just Papa Shango specifically. Huh, okay. Charles Wright, like the person behind the character, he's lived a pretty interesting life. Yeah, it's pretty good. I went before. Where are they typically based out of? Like usually indies like work like a particular like community center or like a hall or like an armory or like anything along those lines. And I've never heard of that spot. Isn't that just what's his name with the host? Yes, Charles Wright. Same thing. Papa Shango and The Godfather are the same person. Their shows are at the Hamilton Convention Center. Okay, there you go. Really? They're working the HCC? Good for them. They must be doing okay.
Before you. Arise.
So here's the thing. All right. I'm not a smart enough person to read that name and think that I'm not being baited. So I'm just going to call you Mike. It feels like bait. I read it about 4 times during... I read it about 4 times during the notification. And every time I read it, I'm like, I feel like this is bait. So it's like, I'm not going to read that. It's all good, Mike. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the lockdown. I'm God of Luck to you. Thanks for joining me today. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Is that right? Is that all it is? Is it just, you know what? I'm going with Mike. I'm just going to go with Mike. I'm not a smart man. Airbnb, I need to stop bed rotting and move to chair rotting. Oh, what? Airbnb. Okay, BRB. Okay, BRB, I need to stop bed rotting and move to chair. Go for it. Go for it. That's fine. Don't take it personally, Mike. I read it and I couldn't wrap my brain around it, and Hooked on Phonics did not work for me. But either which way, welcome on in. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a great day. How did you find the channel? You're just like popping on through. Don't overthink my name. I'm clearly no longer overthinking your name, which is great. But welcome on in. I realized today that the channel has been without tags. I don't know how long. Months. And I'm like weirdly like obsessed with like discoverability on Twitch lately. And I was just like, how did I not have any tags for the channel for like this long? So if you found me through a tag, that would be cool to know. Otherwise, if you're just like popping on in because you're in Rivals and you're just like, why is this guy in front of a glowing backdrop? That works too. Because we haven't even begun to play the video games today. Now, where are we here? It's a great community of folks. I am always happy to make more friends, have them come on through. Okay, so I think, did I finally catch up with chat? We were talking Vegas beforehand. Sip the coffee. Sip the coffee. Do all the things. I think I finally got caught up right across the board. I'm going to have to look into Top Tier Wrestling, though. I've never heard of that before. Texans also... Okay, we got that before. I think like there's different parts of... To answer your question of how I found you, thank the shiny, bald-headed fella we both... Oh, yo, Aim to Kill with the shout-out. To be fair, I know a lot of people who are bald and shiny, but Aim to Kill brought in the shout-out, and that's fantastic. We love Aim up in here. We're eventually going to play with Aim up in here, but that is that. We love Aim. He's good people. We can combine... We're going to combine chats, actually, pretty soon. How close is Aim to finishing his last game, or his latest game? We might actually be able to make the whole thing happen, because enough people are come through being like, you still haven't played the video game? So they actually make that exact sound. Let's have a look-see. They're halfway. Okay. So you let me know when they're done, and then we'll combine and then get her done. And we'll have both sets of chats in there and all that kind of good stuff. I don't know if Aim wants to share voice. I'm guessing probably not, because like he does his own yapping as much as I do. I don't like when chat combines, because some of Aim's chat always spams bald, and I think they're talking shit over here in the lockdown. And I mean, can you not look at another person's chat? Is that a thing, or is it just like once you combine, like you're set? Like you're just like, you're done at that point in time. There's nothing you can do. Because like the combined chats, I mean, like in terms of like discoverability, I'm a huge fan of combined chats. Because like there's a lot of folks that just like, hey, this person's right here. You could click on their name and shoot the follow or like whatever, and then go from there. We're going to allow that. That's fine. Wait, that's an indie star, isn't it? Gringo Loco? It had to be. That's just me. I'm lurking mostly today anyway, so ain't no thing. It's all good, buddy. I spit shine Aim's head regularly. Good for you. I hope they pay you a pretty decent rate for that, okay? Do you use a Shino Bolo? That is a very old joke. That is a 30-year-old joke, and I don't know how many people would actually even understand it. I think we're good there. He's been on AEW and ROH. Really? You do it pro bono? Really? You do it pro bono? That is crazy talk. I don't even know where to begin with that. Got to use a turtle wax in 30-year-old newspaper. Like shining shoes and shit. Chair rotting has commenced. Good for you, Steel Kaiju. That's what it's all about. Move on in there. Maddie Moxie. What is going on, girl? How you doing? Welcome on in. Maddie Moxie chat is the person that I was just talking about earlier today, about how like the connective tissue of Twitch can all come together. Kitty, can we get a caster command for Maddie Moxie, please? It blew my mind yesterday to see like how that all worked out. We rated Maxie. Maxie, hello? We rated Maddie, and she was just about to wrap up stream. And then she stuck around for a couple more hours, and then she gets rated again, and all the good things happen. And it's just like, I love to see that kind of stuff. You love to make new friends on Twitch right across the board. Joined her Discord, very nice spot. Of course, I love food photos because this is the way that we do things around here. We always leave food photos. It was Pizza Friday yesterday, chat. So you know that there was some pizza photos that were shared. But how are you, Maddie? How is your day treating you? What are you getting up to? What time are you streaming today? I don't think Kitty is here right now, so I will get that done. If you did not come through on yesterday's stream and yesterday's raid and shoot Maddie a follow, now would be a great time to do it. As I said, very, very fun streamer, very engaging. She's a great time, solid Overwatch player, but very engaging with her chat. We love to see it. So if you're looking for another chill place to hang out, please make sure to click the heart and shoot Maddie Moxie a follow. All right, the apron goes back on. We're engaging thrusters. Get to it. Sounds good, K Sharpie. Enjoy the chili making process, sir. We'll talk to you a little bit later on today. Didn't even give me a chance to respond. No, too bad. Too bad. Gotta be on top of it. Yesterday was so much fun. I appreciate the support. I'm going to an animal sanctuary today. No stream. Because you stream Monday to Friday. I'm telling Mama Cat, do it. You do whatever you need to do, okay? Maddie Moxie typically streams Monday to Friday. I don't even know. The funny thing is, I don't even know if she knew who I was when I raided yesterday. I've been following for a couple of months. But I would have come through once. I saw her on TikTok. I talk about this all the time about how, like, I was talking with Kitty a couple of months ago. And I have a set of rules for what I need. I have rules for what I need met in order for me to follow a channel. Because I was looking for new channels to watch because everything had been relatively dry for a while. One, TikTok is a ridiculously good platform for discovering people. Like sometimes I'm just like, oh, let's see who's live, and we'll look for like Twitch streamers who are playing Marvel Rivals. So I found Maddie through TikTok, jumped over to Twitch, and shot her a follow. I said hello and all that kind of stuff. But like afterwards, all I do is lurk. So it didn't surprise me whatsoever that she had no idea who I was when I came through on the raid. Because like I would have said hello one random Tuesday afternoon. But as most people know, I work from home. So I will typically have a streamer up, any streamer up, over the course of, he's done now. Okay, we're gonna combine. Tell him to give me 2 minutes just to like wrap this up, and then I'm gonna shoot over for games. So I come through, say hello, and then streamers like Maddie make my day so much easier because I will throw a Twitch stream up on the top monitor, and I'm just getting work done on the main. Like I'm just getting work done, and just like I'll just like listen in. You know what I mean? Like I might pop in sometimes to say hello, but for the most part, I just listen. And I need engaging streamers, right? I need people who pay attention to their chat and can have an actual conversation and can like maintain a positive attitude. And that is what, you know, we get with like Maddie Moxie. So like when I saw she was live yesterday, I was like, you know what? No brainer. We do this thing. So again, if you're not already following her, the heart is already gone, but click the name, shoot her a follow. I know she would appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's combine with aim to kill. I always forget how this works. Does somebody have to like send an invitation or some random ass bullshit? And then we will get her done. Okay, so I am going to knock on Aim's door and see how that works. And then I don't know how the chat thing works. Oh, the chat's here. Okay. Can chat hear your call? Okay, so I can hear him. But I don't want to hear Aim through my ears just yet. Mute audio. Okay. Now I need to figure out how the chats work. Aim started a new game. This motherfucker. Okay. That's fine. We'll give it a few minutes. I forget how the chat thing works, how to combine the chats, but I will sort that out afterwards then, and then we'll go forward from there. So we got a few minutes time before we can get that done. 230 edits. What is going on? How you doing? Welcome on in on YouTube. You just subbed. Thank you very much for the sub. Greatly appreciate that. How's your Saturday treating you? Welcome on in. We're always happy to make more friends on YouTube. We are currently streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. This is such nice feedback. Thank you. You're welcome. One of the things I was touching on before is that, wait, are we rating or what? It's like a double stream thing. Do you have both chats up right now, chat? Do we combine chats or no? Because that's not what I want just yet. I don't think it combined the chats yet. Because Aim's in another... We're waiting for us to start the game. Okay. As long as both chats aren't there, then we're fine. We're not rating. We're going to be combining. And so we'll be able to co-stream alongside each other, and then we'll be playing games together for the next few hours or so. We'll get our games on, and we'll see what's going on from there. to the point I was trying to make about Matty Moxie's stream, and what I was saying to Serendipity a couple of months ago, is that there's a lot of streamers out there who could use a little work in terms of their engagement. I don't hate on what people play, how they play it, you know, aesthetics, anything along those lines. But one of the biggest things that I look for is, do you look at your chat? Like this should not be a difficult thing. This should be at the foundation of every streamer. Look at your chat. You know, and there's a lot of streamers out there, whether it's understandable when you have like 1 or 2 viewers, like it may be a dead chat for quite some time. But the flip side of it is that like if you don't look at your chat, especially when it's like, you can notice it's moving, right? If you're locked in on the game, I get it. Try to peek at it between deaths. Try to peek at it between rounds. Try to do whatever you can. You're actually fantastic at engaging chat. You make it feel like an actual social thing instead of just watching someone. And like, I mean, like, Paul, you and I have known each other a very, very long time. So like, I am all about creating a conversation whenever possible. You know, it doesn't always flow that great, because like a lot of conversations can be flowing all at once. But I at least want to be able to create an environment where people feel that they're able to have a conversation with me, and, you know, be able to go back and forth whenever possible. Yeah, general rule of thumb, not engaging chat does not make for a fun environment. Yeah, exactly. You know, and I think that there's a lot of streamers. I would suggest the majority of streamers have a very difficult time with engaging with their chats. And as a result of it, it creates a hollow experience, would probably be the best way to put it. And I don't mean you need to read every message, just make an effort. Yes, absolutely. That's for sure. For sure. You know, but what I used to say to Kitty is like, sometimes I like to go into Marvel Rivals, or I'll go into Just Chatting, or I'll go into like something that I actually give a shit about. And I will hop in and I'll be like, hey, how's it going? And then I'll wait. I'll set the clock. I'll set a timer to see how long it takes for them to respond. If you're over a minute and you are under 5 viewers, I note that. If you hit the 5-minute mark, 5 minutes is an eternity on Twitch, okay? Eternity. If you hit the 5-minute mark, we're done here. Like, we're done here. You know, like there's like 5 minutes. And the thing is, like HazeFlare, I run this experiment all the time, typically like once a month. I'll be like, okay, let's do this thing, and we'll just pop in. Sometimes I'd like to look into like Canadian tag Marvel Rivals and like combine them and like see which Canadians are streaming the game. And I was just like, the amount of people that I say hello to, and they are Motortechy, what is going on? How you doing, buddy? The amount of people that I say hello to, and they just don't even look. And like, they're like between games, between rounds, they're so conditioned to not look at their chat that they can't be bothered, you know? Or, and I'm telling you this right now, every small streamer on the planet, do not put follower only chat on. You know, I hate follower only chat on a level I can't even wrap my brain around. And the people that do this, they say, I put it in follower only chat to keep bots and like graphic designers and like whatever else from coming into the chat. I go, get a bot. Throw in the keywords, get a bot, solve your problem, right? If you need to get rid of the words graphic, design, art, dead for like dead followers or dead chat or whatever. Like there's so many, like the bots only have a certain amount of keywords that they use. Do not put your, like follower only chat is so unbelievably fucking lazy. Don't do it. Like I guarantee you, every small streamer, I guarantee you, when you put your chat in follower only mode, you are kneecapping yourself in terms of bringing in new followers, right? You want to make the process of adding new people to your community as seamless as possible. Getting people to hit the follow button isn't in and of itself a hoop to jump through. You want to minimize the amount of hoops that anybody needs to jump through. Do not add the extra hoop by making it follower only mode and obstructing the immediate engagement process. Just leave it. Just set a damn bot, get the job done, and get the follow that way. You know what I mean? There's people who won't engage if you're not subbed, and it ticks me off. Don't get me started on don't even get me started on the subscriber engagement thing only. Don't get me started on that. That is just a nuclear meltdown waiting to happen. Easy way for me to get it over chat and doing that. Yeah, just I could talk about that for a long time. A long, long time. GG no heals in Viz throw. I'm afraid to play ranked. We were just talking about that. How do you feel about verified accounts? Verified accounts only chat. You mean like with phone numbers and shit? Is that what we're talking about? The phone numbers thing? Phone numbers is tough. I think verified email. I think this channel actually has verified email. It doesn't have verified phone number. I don't think that verified phone number is a good idea. Same way that I don't think that like Twitch is looking to implement like age verification through like facial recognition, and I'm like, that is a super slippery slope. Because like Discord tried to do that in the UK, and then they got hacked, and like they just lost like 2 million people's information in like a day. I'm like, well, that's a bad idea. Don't do that again. But the email verification, I think, is probably the way to go. I can't do my phone number because my phone number is on another account I lost the password to. So yeah, I'm not doing facial recognition for Twitch ever. Facial recognition, I mean, like, I think it's an inevitability on Twitch in the United States or North America. I don't know how they're going to navigate that. Because if there is a viable solution, YouTube, when Twitch attempts to implement this, because I know that Twitch is implementing this as well in the UK, because people are already complaining about it in r/Twitch on Reddit. So it is coming in the UK for sure. It is coming down the pipe. Now it's just a matter of how many people. Are they going to push back on it? Are they going to use VPNs to circumvent it for like countries that don't require facial recognition software? I think it's a really slippery slope. I think that a lot of people are going to be hyper uncomfortable with it, as they should. I think that if you were a minor, then like if you're under 18 and you're being forced, and the whole thing is like protect the children, they're young, and it's like, no, like you're putting kids in a terrible position by doing that. Like, don't put minors' faces in a database that can be hacked and stolen. Like, stop it. You know, like, no, like, everything about it just feels so wrong. So like, I don't know how they're going to navigate this. I think there's a lot of people who are just looking to mine information any which way they can. I think that we're going to reach an impasse about this very soon. Ohio law genuinely pisses me off. I can't use anything on my school computer. Oh, because they're all age locked out. You know what I mean? I think that makes sense to a point. If you're talking about like, you know, looking at Twitch from like your computer lab, then I kind of see the point, because like you're kind of like inviting any number of, yeah, like YouTube is blocked. Yeah, that didn't surprise me whatsoever. Why would you need YouTube in a computer lab? Is probably the best way to explain it. But that's a story for another thing. I haven't been in school in 711 years. So that's like, I could honestly see, like, even when I was in high school, and we had like early internet access, we were getting ourselves into all kinds of trouble on the internet back then. There was like there was no guardrails for anything. Teachers have you watch videos instead of teaching themselves. I mean, I don't know anything about the education system now. You know, it's like, I can't weigh in on it because I don't know how that all works. That's just like one of those like weird things where you just like go for it from there. Amy just sent me an invitation on Marvel Rivals. Okay, let's do this first. We're going to accept Aim's invite. And then we need to figure out what we're going to do in terms of combining. I think that combined chat is probably the best way to go. What do we think, chat? Do we want to combine chats or not? Because we need to get that sorted. I think I don't even know if you can like combine the viewership without the chat. And I think that like between the two of us, we've got like a pretty healthy set of viewership, and it would help everybody's discoverability if we went down that route. So it's like I don't know how the chat thing works though. So if I do this, and then I'm gonna have to turn Aim down because he was like loud in my ear. Invite guests, collaboration, help, notifications, give us feedback. Share chat. Okay, did that work? And that worked. Are we all here?
Let yourself to the man before you.
Okay.
Arise.
And I think that I think we're good. Do we see chats together? We're going to do that. And I need to see if my triple chat is actually going to work on that side. Share chat, let's go. Okay, I cannot hear Aim. It's probably by design. Give me a sec. I don't know how. Okay, so Aim is kind of like the settings are different. Set in my browser. Oh, there's a whole load of shit. But I think they should be fine for now. Okay. I think we're going to be fine for now. I need to figure out how to... Do I need to talk to AIM right now, or are we just playing games together? If we're just playing games together and both chats are kind of just like in the middle of it all, it could be a win-win situation, to be honest. I think we're going to go with that. And if AIM wants to like do something different, then we can work with that from there. Also, do we want to add... Logan? Is Logan playing with us? I know he's playing Path of Exile. But do we want to go forward from there? Buffton Viz is your crush? Oh, she is absolutely my crush. For sure. I'm perfectly fine with this, sir. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Is it Lexi? I'm gonna go with Lexi for now. Lexi, what is going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday to you. I think we're good across the board. And you can see the badges on each side. So everything's fine there. And I can see the badges on this side as well. It is Lexi. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thanks. I'm good. How am I? I'm doing all right. We're kicking back, relaxing. We've been planning to play some video games. And we're about to get the ball rolling on the day. We are combining with our good friend Aim to Kill 1507. Kitty, if you are around, can we get a shout out, please, for Aim to Kill? Everybody who's in this combined chat right now, you're probably going to see a badge on the left-hand side for Aim to Kill. I cannot stress this enough. Aim is good people. All right. Make sure that there it is right there. Make sure that you are shooting Aim a follow if you're not already doing so. He is an amazing streamer, really good guy, and it is in everybody's best interest to shoot this man a follow and make that happen. And we should be sharing chat right across the board. I think we're good. There it is. And it shows on both sides. Okay, Steel Kaiju, we see you, buddy. Okay. That works out every which side. You can pop in and out of either chat. It's all going to work out in the same chat or either channel. I would recommend if you ever want to support both, you can actually do this. You can go do that. If you really want to get that going, that's how you do it right there.
Before you. Arise.
So if you scroll up a little bit, because it looks like it kind of, I got punched because like Aim just picked up a raid. But if you are looking for a multi-stream, that's the best way to do it. There is a multi-stream channel right there. You can watch both channels at the same time. You can listen to either which one of us whenever you feel like. You can listen to both. You can listen to none. You can watch it from both perspectives. It's a win situation all around for everybody to go down that route. So I would definitely recommend that.
Arise.
Following you made Firefox crash. No, don't crash. We cannot have that. We want everybody in a happy place right here. Look at all the new faces across all these different spots. Cameron, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the lockdown. I'm Nagata Lock 2. Thanks for joining me today. How is your Saturday going? It is gonna be a lot of stuff going on there. Is this what it's like to be a big streamer, having this many folks coming through on both sides of the channel? I am very, very happy to see everybody. Also, if you're using the multi-stream link, you can switch chats on the fly, but I think because they're combined, it probably works on both ways. So I'm not 100% certain how that all works. I think we're good. Do you typically use Firefox, Lexi, when you're watching Twitch? Have you ever had issues with it before? We are just getting the ball. Yo, Mahi123, what is going on, buddy? How you doing? Happy afternoon to you. Happy Saturday to you. What are you getting up to today? You're about to join us for the video games. We're getting our Yap session on for the last 2 hours or so. But we are good to go. Never had problems before. It's my notifications. I'm very, very sorry. Try not to hold it against me. If he crashes, the next... Wait a minute, did you get a crash when the next notification went off? Because if so... Mishu! Mishu, the bestie is in the house. What is going on? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. We're going to pull in the game sound momentarily. There it is right there. We're off to the races. What are we looking at here?
I'm not the type who fades.
We're playing the Crush, chat. We're absolutely playing the Crush. I clicked follow, then it crashed, so I don't know what happened. All good, though. We back. As long as you're back, that is all that matters. Welcome in all the new friends coming in here. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. If y'all are new to the stream and you like what you see, please make sure to hit the follow button for me. We do have a Discord as well if anybody's looking to join a fun community. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. We'll get you what you're looking for. I'm good. Lazy today. My back is crunched. Uh-oh. This is quick play. Yes, it is quick play. Do you play Marvel Rivals, Lexi? We'll stick with... Do we want this white costume? Yeah, we go the other route. We go the other route.
Oh, but I wouldn't because I'm a hero.
We go this route. Pull me on the next one. Sounds good, Logan. We'll make that happen. I used to grind, but not so much anymore. You should come through and have a good time. I am always open to having new players come through, shoot the shit, as long as you can maintain a relatively positive attitude. Don't mind me in terms of the positive attitude. I'm a terrible human being. But aside from that, what are we looking at here? Omelet is playing that? Okay. We're probably pushing on this side. We are. Ooh, big pick right off the rip. No, you ain't going nowhere, son. We ain't done with you. Nice job. I'm going to go grab the...
I have a shield, but never mind.
I'm a terrible human being. Blank is going straight up mini tank right now. Oh, they're gonna portal. Maybe? No? Is this a bot game? What the heck? He got greedy. There is a Punisher on our back line who's making life difficult. Nobody saw him. Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, bum. You can do a shared hype train? What the fuck? Does that mean both people get emotes? Oh shit. I've never even heard of that before.
We need to disappear.
We're going to hold on to that momentarily, chat. Bits go to the chat. I guess so. Do not forget, everybody, as well, we do have our skin giveaway. Speaking of bits, every time the channel picks up 2,000 bits, we will be giving away an epic skin giveaway. Whether it is the Tyrant Magneto or it is the Gilded Master Gambit, we will be making that happen. So keep an eye out. If we accumulate... Girl, get off me. If we accumulate 2,000... Oh! Mishu, thank you very much for the 200-bit cheer. Greatly appreciate the support. We have got the ball rolling on tier 4. We had 3 giveaways yesterday. I cannot do anything for whoever is on that side. They're just going to get killed like this. What are they doing? Our tank went squirrel chasing there. That was weird. Oh, wow. Giving back to the community. Yes. So we were talking about this earlier, Lexi. Typically, when it comes to giveaways or anything along those lines, the money that comes in to make the giveaway happen, I literally just break even on it. I make nothing. Like, I make absolutely nothing on our giveaways. It is by community for community. It's typically how I like to do things. Like, I don't do Twitch to... It's not my, it's not my way of making a living or anything along those lines. Oh, what a... that was godlike. Ooh, my man got mopped. Nice work. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I have like my own career and I make my own money and all that kind of stuff. And so when I look at like situations like this, I would love to be able to gift out battle passes. Love it. If you could like I would be giving out battle passes left, right, and center if I could. But in this situation, there's a lot of times where people, you know, they really like a skin, whether it's an epic or a legendary or anything along those lines, and they may not just have the means to do so, you know, but other people may have the means, and so we take an opportunity to pool it, you know, and as soon as you hit a certain mark, I'm just like, okay, whoever is here, you know, we get the ball rolling.
I do.
We spin the wheel, we throw the names in there, we spin the wheel, and then we give it out. So yesterday we had 3 winners, and you know, to put this in perspective, one of our winners gave their skin away. They had already purchased it. Blank, who's playing with us right now, he won our second giveaway, and he's like, you know what, I already have the skin. I'd like to give it to somebody else, and he did. I was just like, do you want to spin again, or do you want to give it to a friend? He goes, I'll give it to a friend, and he gave it to our friend OKTron, and so she was the winner of our second giveaway. You know, I love to see stuff like that. Like, I love to see our community like come together and like do right by everybody. Looks like they have an Iron Man now on our left, which means I'm going to take a far angle. I'm going to pull him back if I can. There we go. We can probably clean the thing up. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to pull him back. Their Iron Man is going to... Or somebody's on cart. No, sir. We're just going to wait that out. I was late for that. Already love this community. Need more good people like that. I am, Lexi, I say all the time, I'm very fortunate to have the community that I do. I think that it has been forged by a lot of, good people, but also a lot of good work. The mods that you have in here, the 2 lovely ladies that run the show, Mishu and Serendipity. Serendipity has been with me for 8 years, and Mishu and I have been friends for about 6 years now. He has maximum pulse. This is going to be a problem in a second. And they do everything they can to make people feel welcome. In Serendipity's case, they call her Auntie or Tia for that exact reason. That's unfortunate. I'm popping that way too early. Hi, it's me. I'm Tia. Yeah, that Iron Man has been sitting on the outside for quite some time. So like I say, I'm very, very fortunate in that I kick back. I try to just like have a good time and shoot the shit with friends. But by the same token, I am also very much of the belief that like communities are not something that are just like made. Like you have to work at them. And I'm very lucky. I'm lucky if this Mr. Fantastic drops so the rest of the team can join him. They're about to die. There it is. There's no way they're surviving. Gotta wait for the rest of the team in that situation. I'm very, very lucky because like everybody puts in work. Everybody puts in the work, and together we've created something that I'm very, very proud of. I'm gonna rope him back in. Do we have it? Okay, we do have our tank. That's ours. We go. Yep, run him down. Man, I suck. My man Jabri is coming on in here on the 88-month resub. Thank you very much for the continued support, my friend. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're being flanked on like 2 sides, and I don't think anybody's seeing it. Oh, they didn't cap! Can you imagine sitting on the sidelines and not capping the point? Are you kidding me right now? The hype train is continuing on Abe's. Only Bear came in there with the big dub gifted subs to Rage's channel. And you know the thing is, chat, when you have the shared chat, you're all able to get in on that gifted sub action. So keep an eye on the combined chat there. They are coming through big on AIM's side, and it is working out for everybody. That shared hype train continuing to do its thing. C9 indeed. I am shocked. They're hella kind of just sat on the outside. We'll take those. We'll always take those. Are you kidding me right now? That is such a win. We will always take them. We got a couple of spots available. I think we're grabbing Logan. We are grabbing Logan. Okay. And do not forget, everybody, as well, if you're looking to watch it from both sides, you can absolutely do so. There is the link that has been provided by Serendipity right there. Multistream is a fantastic website. I use it all the time. Typically, when I'm off stream and I'm watching Twitch, I am watching about 3 streams at any given time. And as a result of it, Multistream comes in very, very handy. It's just multistream.am, and then you just put the URLs for each one. So it's like in this case, you could do /aim to kill 1507 /Nagadalok, or vice versa, whatever works for you. And it's just going to split the stream. If you can have 3, you can have 4, you can have 8. I typically watch 3. And you can swap between the chats. You can swap between, do you want some things at 1080p, some things at 160p because you want to lurk to get drops or like anything along those lines. All those things work out for that website. I've been using it for ages, and I'm a big, big fan. So take the opportunity to use the link if you're so disposed. It'll be a win-win for all involved. AIM has got control of the channel, so we're going to wait on the next one. Logan is good to go. I will get caught up with the chat. There's a lot going on right now. Let's see what we got here. We were praising Kitty, as we should. There was a lot going on here. Holy moly. It's going to take me a little while to keep it all together right there. Let me know when you're going to... I think we're good. Jabrias, again, thank you very much for the 88-month resub. How's your Saturday treating you, buddy? What are you getting up to? Are you playing some video games yourself? Have you been continuing with the Silk Song? I saw you were streaming a couple of days ago. I did not get a chance to pop in. I was just heading to bed when you were streaming. What did they change about Invisible Woman? What didn't they change about Invisible Woman? Lexi, let's you and I have a little discussion. All right, first off, Primary Fire picked up an extra 5 damage per shot. Primary Fire picks up an extra 5 meters per shot, so she can hit people from a longer distance. Force Pull and Force Push have both been extended. They both have an extra 5 meters as well, so that you can basically pull or push from a longer distance. And the biggest quality of life update by far, even if they nerfed Invisible Woman back to where she was before, as long as they keep doing this, they let her have a personal shield. All right, instead of having to you throw the Guardian shield out and it goes to your people, if you recall your shield, you can place it in front of yourself. That is by far, the most ridiculous, unnecessary, and I now refuse to give it up, quality of life buff they could possibly have given to Invisible Woman. You know what I mean? No more chasing down other people when it comes to trying to get your own heals off your own Guardian shield. Now you just get to put it in front of yourself, you recall it, put it in front of yourself, and you get your shield up. You don't have to worry about Magneto ult, you don't have to worry about Iron Man ult, you don't have to worry about none of that stuff. All you gotta do is make sure that you've got the shield, that it's not broken, that it's not on cooldown. You can just recall it and save yourself with it. It's so good. It's so unbelievably good. I don't know why this wasn't done from the get-go, but knowing that now, it's a huge quality of life update. If you were ever contemplating, if you were Invisible Woman main or you were dabbling with her beforehand and you want to get in on that action now, there has never been a better time to play Invisible Woman. So she's meta now. She was actually meta last season, season 4.5 specifically. Invisible Woman had come to the forefront. Are we picking anyone up? No. Nope. Your support main, same. I play supports all the time, both in Overwatch and in Marvel Rivals. Give me a second. AIM, if you want to scoop one up. Oh, never mind. I always play support. I typically play Cloak and Dagger. I play Invisible Woman. I've been learning Luda Snow. Don't ask me about my Mantis. So when Invisible Woman got these buffs, I was like, holy shit. Like, they just skyrocketed her up the food chain. And I am all about it. All about it. Anybody that picked up a chest in AIM's channel, congratulations to you if you pitched in on the combined on the combined hype train. Made that happen. We're in the midst of an ad break right now, chat. Justin, who do you play in Overwatch? I pretty much one-trick Moira, but I played Lucio for like 2 years. How's the Mantis? How dare you? How dare you? You're hitting me right in my no-no place because I just said that. My Mantis sucks. Like, ugh. Going into practice range to try right now. Do it to it. Do it to it. You will be very, very happy with the changes. We're in the midst of an ad break right now. There it is right there. If you are not subscribed to the channel and you're worried about ads, I would suggest if you have a Twitch Prime available, make use of it. If you have a Tier 1 available, make use of it. We have got a metric ton of emotes, about 40 emotes at everybody's disposal. We've got my set of emotes and Serendipity's set of emotes in the channel as well. Great, great value if you are subscribed to the channel. Let's do it to it, chat. And do not forget, of course, we've got our epic skin giveaways going on over the course of the day. Anytime we hit a combined 2,000 bits in the channel, we will give away another epic skin giveaway. Whoop. Let's see what we've got here. There it is. Nope. Scoops. Oh, that sucks. Couldn't do that. They're pretty weak. Oh, don't go squirrel chasing. Yep, that's what happens when you go squirrel chasing. Ooh, their Magneto's having a rough day at the office. Ooh, could... I took my eye off of Blank literally for a second, like just to heal Logan. We're down 2. Time to go. That's theirs. Reset. Should probably read into patch notes before playing. I mean, like it would typically be helpful. Bro, come on. Okay. Did you get clipped by Hawkeye? Yeah, he did. Okay. I figured that was going to happen. We're going to take a good chunk of health off of their Hawkeye. Ooh, we can't do anything for that. Is it big? Nope. Where you going, girl? You going nowhere? Look at the nest. There you go. Okay. That's cool. Well, whatever works for you. Why? What is happening right now? Why didn't anybody push? Did everybody get stopped by 1 penny? What just happened? Wow. Okay. Fair enough. There it is. Nice job, Logan. That was a little weird. I'm in a really compromising position while they, okay, so it worked out. I don't like being in a spot like that. We need to get our Strange to move up. That is a really bad spot for our Strange to be in. Strange, move up, buddy. Strange, move up. Ooh, okay. Yeah, our Strange kind of screwing us right here.
Never miss.
That's aim.
Us against the world.
Why is... Strange should have ulted when wanted. Don't get me started. Is our Strange a rando? Oh, that would explain it. Okay. Strange is rando. Okay. That explains it. I'm just like, why is our man not moving up? Like he hung a few people out to dry, not wanting to move up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Lord for what? Yo, Blank is not happy about it.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Reed saves the world.
That is too good. I can feel Blank's venom coming right through the chat right there.
But keep talking.
My man said, Lord for what? Lord Strange for what?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, he really is just going to open portal.
This place makes me want to stand.
Are they like spite leaving him?
A shortcut through
I mean, sure.
in front of us. Hey, real hard.
A little help, please. I am very hot.
Never fall.
Bionic surge.
That was messy. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Let's have a look. Can we pull it back together?
Just the boost I need. That is much better. Just who Gander would look. Hey, hit real hard.
Why would I need you? Much better.
气贯长虹.
Beyond count. Disappear! No worries. I've got your back.
Got rid of him.
Here is an enemy.
There we go. Got it. We're back in. He's won. Fuck my life. That sucks.
Never fall.
Okay. Wait, do you have different types of Spartan races? I thought what? Oh, okay.
I'll fight for my family until the
Unlucky? I mean, not really. They're Angela's doing exactly what she's supposed to do. And she gets the speed boost coming up with the Gambit ult, so it's a win-win for them.
Need to charge up more, Sheer. Good medicine.
Look for the nest. The Hawkeye is actually like the bigger problem more than anything else. Because, like, he is... Having your own shield again is, like, insane. Like, actually insane. The only problem is that I can't, I'm not used to playing with the... I'm not used to playing with the support that we're playing with. They're definitely not looking at me. They're probably just, like, running a pocket on the, on our Strange, and it's making my life a little bit difficult. When you get spoiled playing with certain duos, you're just like, you always figure that they're going to have your back, or at least like get a patty cake for you. And then when you don't have it, it's like, oh, great, I'll just go run for my life and hope for the best. There you go.
Clearly you needed some help.
Never miss.
There's a lot of ults going on right now. We better have ultis for this. Do we have an Agamotto? God fucking damn it, man. Angela, get off my dick, bro. At least buy me dinner. Holy jeez, this guy wants my... Oh my gosh. They're doing everything conceivable to try to stay in this game, and like they are just not having it.
Don't you want to see me again?
Winnable. Okay. Aim popped. Okay, let's go. Trading. No, we had it. Wow, I got Hawkeyed. Unfortunate. Logan's switch to the Thing was actually massive. Like, so huge. Our Doctor Strange had a little bit of a rough go. A little bit of a rough go. That's... You know what I mean? Sometimes it's going to be like that playing. You know, it's like when you don't have like full control over the course of your team, you run into situations like that. Especially when you look at the first round. Uh-oh, Dubstep? We're gonna scoop up Dubstep. Are you on your ulti, buddy? Let's find out momentarily. I'm getting on now. Okay. We will check with aim. We do have a spot. We're always happy to bring in a ringer. That's exactly what Dubstep is. And we will get the ball rolling momentarily. We've got an invite. It's Lexi! Absolutely, we accept that. We're always happy to have a new friendo in there. Lexi, I would encourage you, if you're so inclined, to join us in the Discord as well. Exclamation point Discord in the chat will give you what you are looking for. I'd like to think it's a pretty nice place. We've got a lot of friendly folks in there. If you're not comfortable with that, don't sweat it. It is all good. Thank you very much, Serendipity. Appreciate that. We will scoop them up soon as there's so many names on here right now. Okay.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Rat Funeral, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the lockdown. I'm the God of Lock 2. Thanks for joining me today. How is your Saturday going? I'm barely active in servers, to be honest. Can still join them. Whatever you're comfortable with. If you're not a person who typically likes to use Discord, don't sweat it. There's no obligation whatsoever. It doesn't change anything on this side. But if you are someone who is ever looking to like join voice channels when we're playing casuals or like anything along those lines, that option is always at your disposal. If you decide to change your mind, then pop into the channel and it works out for you. My man Corbin, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome on in. How is your Saturday? We are just waiting on Double O Dubstep. Gonna be logging in momentarily. Let me get caught up on chat here. Not active in Discord, eh? You know what? There's a lot of folks that are actually like that. Playing without me. Epic is giving me the bug. Dun dun dun. Logan's already with the team. No, it's one other. We go without for one game. We'll get them the next. Not with servers, private. You know what? Cool. That is a win-win. You're a person who likes to do calls or like with one person or multiple people or anything along those lines. Good choice. Discord has got a metric ton of options. And if you can make use of them, it's a win. Domination, second least favorite map of the game, but it is all good. We're going to cloak and dagger this game, as I'm typically prone to do, assuming that, what the fuck? Game, please? One time?
Our cloak and dagger.
There you go. That was weird.
We are hope and fear.
I knew that, but I didn't know if it was good to run it since you were already... This man is writing in caps. He is all over the caps lock right there. Saturday is good. Wifey is on the way to see me, which is always exciting. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, bud. All right, it works now. Sounds good, Dubstep. You might as well try to squeeze in. I wonder if you can squeeze in a quick match or not. Or if you're just going to hit training mode so you can take a look at Gambit. But we will grab Double O Dubstep on the next game. We're always happy to have him. Absolute monster. Ruin and limes whenever possible. Who's got the Gambit today? Blank? Nope. Going Gluttony again. But, and our odd man out is Odd Rimba. Here we go, Odd Rimba. Cameron came through here earlier. They followed the channel. Came in from Ames' channel. Always happy to make new friends all over the place. We see Lexi. I think, Lexi, please make sure that you follow the approval process for the bot. I know sometimes it doesn't do the, there we go.
That's much better.
Okay. Man, there is a lot of spam. That Iron Man's got to go. Clean him up. There we go. Nice job. Their Iron Man was kind of floating. Now, if our thing is a person who likes to move up, he is not, which is a little problematic, but it's okay. Not everybody is prone to push the line.
Everyone, together.
Yeah, Blank is going to try to push it for us.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. Us against the world.
Let's get it back out of that. Down one. Yep, two. Okay. I did the verification thing. What now? Okay, you're good to go. You're good to go. If the verification doesn't go off, then the bot boots you after 5 minutes. But you pass verification, no problem. Lexi, I Can I assume you identify as she, her? I don't want to assume, but I want to find out. Because if so, then Kitty or Mishu will add a role for you. Don't have permission to chat? You should. I will check on that momentarily. If she doesn't have permission to chat, can you remove the pending approval tag on Lexi, please, Kitty, if you'd be so inclined?
Everybody needs a hand.
The moon haunts you.
My time to shine.
Bro, this upgraded Mr. Fantastic actually problematic. There you go. Oh, you popped out way too late, girl. You were dead to rights. She did it! Yeah, she here. Okay, so Kitty, if you could add a role for her. Lexi, just an FYI, we do have a channel in the Discord that is only for women, or only for the girls or women or whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to identify as. There is no access for any of the guys in our community. It's just a safe space if you want to talk about anything that your heart's desire and you would feel more comfortable talking with women about it. Then that channel is at your nope. And that channel is at your disposal. There we go. How do you know there aren't trolls who act like they're a girl? We've had that situation come up, I'll be honest with you. Once. It's only happened once. The truth of the matter is that we don't know. This is one of those things you kind of just like, you have to have faith in the good people that come through your community. And in this particular spot, I mean, like, our track record over the course of 8 years is one for, I don't know how many people, how many women are in the channel right now. A little over 100. So we'll take it. We'll take those odds, you know? It could be a little obvious. Yeah. So it's like, and to be clear, like, not even myself has access there. Mishu and Serendipity run that channel exclusively. If you have any issues, if you have concerns, if you have questions, anything along those lines, you can just ask them and they will take care of things for you. But yes, we've run very, very well in that particular regard as it concerns not having trolls having access to that channel.
You guys call for the cavalry.
Let's do it to it. Squirrel Girl, your name is ironic. What? Who's Squirrel Girl? Is this guy popping off after losing the first round? The fuck? Oh, it's because he gets to bounce things off. Okay. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, our thing... Winnable.
New Knight's on, I presume? Total blindside.
Thank you. And so, like, that is actually what I was just talking about, chat. About how, like, look out for your other supports, right? Like, if Blank doesn't get healed there, he doesn't get the pop invisible boundary, and we don't get to push this team fight. I am literally on the periphery of that ult. The problem here... Ooh, that sucks for her! Eternal Bond is such an unbelievably stupid ult.
The moon haunts you.
Time to go.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Pull as long as we can. Oh, come on. Nobody else got on point? Fuck my life.
Anyone willing to help?
Look at the gambit, not the fantastic. Well, we bought time. This couldn't,
Us against the world.
It's unfortunate.
One less odds or one less problem. Nobody can hurt us now.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, man, I've been fighting on that point for like 2 straight minutes.
That's 3. My time to shine.
We go to a 3rd round. Okay. No bad, no bad, no bad. No bad. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll grab... Okay.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Penny stopped 3 ults for me. You should probably play around the penny. That would be my answer to that situation. If you're getting smacked by the same web on 3 different occasions, then I would play around the penny. Let's see what we've got for the 3rd round. These games have been very, very tight.
I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What is on everybody's lunch menu? It is 2 o'clock. I'm going to go long today. This is not going to be our standard 3-hour stream. I will play pretty much until my stomach is screaming at me because AIM is in the middle of a 24-hour stream. And if he has got quality players and quality chat and everything to keep him going during that time, then I will make every effort to help out our friend.
It's much better.
Holy moly, this guy got insta-melted. That's theirs. Yeah, they're burning left and right. We can actually just wait that out. Ooh, I don't know about that choice. Yeah. This is about to go bad real quick. Holy jeez, man. This guy is getting melted. He's just walking into like 4 people at once.
They look like they mean business.
This is actually the 2nd game in a row where our tank has kind of been not the greatest.
My time to shine.
Oh, that's not good. Let's help everybody out for a second. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay. We're trying up in here. Blank and I are fighting over the ace. Why are we going low ground? Okay, AIM's got one. We like to see it. Do we have a tank? I don't know where our Groot is, which is problematic. There it is. Okay, that's huge. Look for the nest. Look for the nest. No, we didn't have to do anything. All right, we do it the hard way, but we do it. Thank you, everybody, for coming on through here and making Lexi feel welcome. We're always happy to have more friends in this community. Bro, come on, tank. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Oh, never mind. He's emoting instead. That's right.
Much better.
And he's in the wrong side.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Yep. Yeah. Our tank kind of screwed us.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have
Yep. All right, we're gonna grab double dubstep and move along because this was one of those games, man. Jesus, I put in 27K. Could not get there. New season Marvel 2, if I'm correct. Yeah, that's just like one of those things. Been playing Phoenix. I think she's going to be my one trick. That's a great choice. That is a great choice. Phoenix is super strong, very reliable. She's hit scan. She's got teleport. She's got ult that blows up other people's ults. Like she is so good. All right, where is? There it is. And we're good to go. Nice try. Sometimes, you know, you do your best and it just doesn't quite get there. We've had back-to-back games where tanks don't necessarily know how to tank. And I don't mean that in the sense that like they're throwing or anything like that. It's that they don't necessarily understand how to move a line. And if you have difficulties moving the line as a tank, like where you saw there, you have a control map. You don't sit on the control map and wait for people to come to you. You take the real estate from them. In that case, our tank decided to emote. So you run into a spot where a tank doesn't necessarily tank. Oh, they're lucky I'm not in there to talk smack for you guys. Kitty, we appreciate you talking smack for us, though. It's all love from Kitty. Are we good to go? Aim's got control. Am I missing anything too much in chat? I missed what Jabrias said. I had asked him how he was doing, and now there is 6 million things in the chat. Kitty, do you know what Jabrias had said? I think he said he was relaxing, but I did not get to read the full thing from Jabrias, and I don't want him to feel I was neglecting. I was like looking between two spots, and then the chat was flying. I forgot double O dubstep. No, I didn't. I sent him an invite.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Yeah, he's here. I earned that kill. He's here.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Too late, Blank. Too late. Welcome to the time-space continuum where I only read the first thing and not the second thing, all right? Hold that shit. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes, do not forget, chat, if you are an Ames channel, I think you only need to be a subscriber. As long as you put in a single subscribe or a single subscription on Ames channel, you will be entered into a chance to win a PC at the end of the year. I am not kidding. If you ever wanted the cheapest lottery ticket possible, for which going to be about a $3,000 USD PC, send them a tier 1. Send them a tier 1 or Prime, whatever works for you. PC, yes, a PC. So keep an eye on that, chat. That PC is worth it just for the RAM. The RAM prices are insane. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, did my Nightbot smoke aim stuff? Ooh, I didn't even consider that. Can we take that Thor, please? Thank you.
Invisible? No worries. I got your back. Much better.
Nobody's on cards. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. I can probably disable Nightbot. It kind of like opens Pandora's box for other stuff. But yeah, Aim's got keywords in his. Oh shit. Aim's got keywords in there that my bot does not play nice with. It would make a lot more sense. No, there's nothing to be sorry about. That's just share. That's one of those things you would never know was a thing until you share chats, and then it's like, oh shit, you know. Like I feel bad for Aim more than I do for me. Are they running triple tank? Yes, they are. Hi. Oh, they're running goats. Oh, not anymore. They were running goats. Then they gave it up. Yeah, it's all good, Kitty. I will. I'll disable Nightbot for the time being. You're just gonna have to keep an eye out for like the graphic designer asshole whatever posts that come up. Hey, look, everybody stayed in the Psylocke ulti and everybody lived. Shocking.
Clearly you needed some help.
Final hits for everyone. There we go. I don't understand why more people are not up to speed on that, but it's whatever. Can I knock him off the stage? Oh, you're just bad. Okay, fair enough. Gotta wait for the drop first. There we go. This guy's having a rough day at the office.
I'll make sure you get the justice you deserve, Daredevil.
We just gotta get to a much better.
Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
Ooh, that's not good for us. I don't think I want to pop ulti here. Don't we have a Gambit ult for a while now? I guess we don't. Huge. It's going to wombo combo. Yep. That's going to wombo combo. Look at the damage from the Gambit ulti and our Daredevil. Double O dubstep getting the job done. There's our dub. There's our dub. You love to see it. Poor Jeff. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna crap on Jeff. I'm not gonna crap on Jeff. Because then Kitty's gonna be upset with me, and it's gonna be a thing. And I don't need Kitty upset with me today. All right. We're just gonna let that go. Ba-dum-bum-bum. This will name everyone is a cutie. What? Cutie patootie and Tia Kitty's eyes. Youth like, they're fighting the names channel. Trouble a brewing, chat. Do not forget you can watch on both sides of things if you use the multi-stream link. I think Kitty may have it handy. If not, don't be talking shit about my boy Hefe. I mean, what am I gonna say? I can't say shit. Right? I ain't gonna say shit. Kitty, if you be so inclined as to leave the link up, that would be great. We are co-streaming with Aim to Kill 1507 chat. If you're not already doing so, please make sure to shoot Aim a follow. He's in the midst of a 24-hour stream right now. And I'm sure he could use every last bit of support he can get. So yeah, come on through. Make sure to shoot him a follow. I know he would appreciate it. There it is right there. If you're looking to watch the stream from both sides of the spectrum, you're more than welcome to do so as well. Thank you very much, Kitty. That is a great idea. Get the pin post going right there. You can watch it from both angles and enjoy the time. Thank you, Kitty. I see you, girly. While you're waiting for our next matchup, I'll remind everybody as well, we are in the midst of doing a epic skin giveaway. Every time the channel picks up 2,000 bits accumulated, not like 2,000 for one person, but if we can accumulate 2,000 bits in the channel, we will unlock another Gilded Master Gambit or Time Tyrant Magneto epic skin. Every last bit helps. We gave away 3 skins yesterday to some really, really great folks, and we're hoping to give a 4th skin away today. We will see how the day goes, but much love to everybody who has been contributing. Mishu came on through here earlier to get the ball rolling. Greatly appreciate everybody's support. When did they do that multi-stream feature? That's so cool. That's actually been around for ages, sir. Multi-stream has been around for a long time. You probably get ads on Aim's channel. It's treated just like 2 different streams, but it has a UI in place that you can jump between different stuff. You can move one screen to another. You can have 2 chats going. You can do all sorts of stuff. Michu, I roll your balls. Thank you. But thank you very much for the 200 bits, 200 bit cheer. Hopefully, we are able to get to 2K over the course of the day. We'll keep fingers crossed so we could do another big giveaway. Let's see what we've got. We're good to go on another one. Do we go with... Maybe we switch it up. Do we get to play a little Moon Knight? Get to play a little Moon Knight? We're going to play a little Moon Knight. Guys, I took these shots because none of you mods would speak up when the wheel was spun. Dawn is going to get licked up real good. Dawn, for those of you unaware on this side of the channel, a new Dawn is here, is Aim to Kill's partner. She is an absolute gem of a human being, making sure that man is taken care of at all times while he is streaming. She is fantastic. We're big fans.
Not always in the right direction.
Let's see what we got here.
Before you attack, get ready.
I'm needed on the streets. Innocent lives.
Let's see how this goes.
You've already saved so many. Even justice needs to rest every now and then. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that way I don't have to peek. I can do it this way and see which side they're coming from before we pop.
Hope this is important. We didn't have
Are we being backcapped? Oh, they have an Angela. Oh, we have a penny? What the fuck? We should probably be routing through this side. Yeah. Wow. I didn't panic. You panicked. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got caught on the rock. I was wondering why I couldn't move. Nice. Double O dubstep, putting in that work. Nice job, everybody. Big hold. Oh, Angela players. Bye, Angela. Gotta be careful not to overextend, because the Angela can back cap us and then put everybody's back against the wall. Unfortunate. I had the right idea there, just not the execution.
You never stood a chance.
Let the devil out!
Wow. Oh my god! My man hooked me and bopped me and then bopped the ulti. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. What do you even say to that? Might be contestable. Do we have a second tank? Yeah, it's contestable.
Against the world.
That's ours. Wow, nobody died in there. That's problematic. Okay. Took two. Still winnable. Definitely still winnable. Nope, guess not. Unfortunate. I'm a sucker for tequila. Yes, I'm aware of that. Kitty.
Never even saw me coming.
I mean, I'll take their Captain America. Just giving me something to bounce off of, to be honest.
Enemy in our sights.
Gotta watch that right side flank. Yeah. Really? Nobody was in range? Yep, there's the right side flank. I wanted to contest that earlier, but the Angela was with him at the time when he got the pick. It didn't really make any sense. I'm just gonna lose the 1v2 in that situation. But we still ended up getting punked out by the Daredevil. I thought it was a Bucky, to be honest, and then didn't realize with the Daredevil. Oh my goodness. Got it. There we go. It's big. Double O dubstep, racking it up. Trying to keep pace with this, with my DPS buddy. Ooh, I got some good damage out of that. Take him to Value Town. Fuck, man. That's really unfortunate. Like, that's just unlucky. And she gets to come back around for another pass, too. I think she kind of just, like, went into the group and then was just like, well, let's see how this goes. We're trading. It's not all bad. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I'd rather take the. Too many ults. There's just too much going on. Yeah, we didn't have any counter ults for it, unfortunately. Did they get there? They did get there. We can pull this back together, though. Everybody's here. 1, 2, 3. We only have one tank now? Oh, okay. No more Angela. Don't know about one tank on this map. We'll see how this goes. Come on. Little late, but sure. Hopefully we get that team fight. Yeah, we're still cooking. We're still cooking, chat. Nice. Only need one team fight. As long as we don't stagger, we should be okay. I lost the kill race with Double O dubstep, though. Bye. Bye. Unite's so dumb. Oh, they've got the Gambit ulti going on there. That is so difficult to deal with. Nah, no son, no son. We in there. Nice work, everybody. I was trying to keep pace with Double O dubstep that game, but I could not get there. He did indeed earn that kill. He did indeed earn the MVP. Nice work, buddy. Absolute monster. We are racking it up here, chat. Get all the things. Now you were going crazy on Moon Knight. I had a couple of decent team fights with you. I mean, like, it really helps when, like, got somebody like yourself that's, like, pushing melee like crazy. I got clipped by Angela a lot. There, Bucky had my number. Like, that man hooked me left, right, and center. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but the moon came through. The moon came through. I do enjoy playing him from time to time. AIM is queuing up. We will see him in a little bit. I am going to grab a sip. And again, what is on the lunch menu, chat? Yesterday was Pizza Friday. Saturday is a little bit more of a smorgasbord. All right, there's no rules. There's no anything like that. It's just a matter of what it is that you like to put in your face hole in the afternoon. Everybody hydrate. Coke Zero is not hydration. Drink water, but I'm drinking this for now. We've got a convergence map. Can I play Moon Knight one more time? We'll steal it one more time. And it's Salad Saturday. Okay, what kind of salad are we eating? Are we keeping it simple? Do you have maybe a Cobb? Do you got a Caesar? Do you do steak salad? What are we thinking, Unjust? Gambit, my boy. I'm so... What? Oh, Gambit's my boy. I'm so good with him. Okay. Kitty, are you hydrating? Do you have a nice Stanley cup full of delicious water? I didn't know Gambit had anti-heal. When Cloak ulted and he anti'd her, yes, he does. Yeah. He's loaded. Absolutely loaded. He is busted. Yeah. Coffee has water. Well, coffee has water in the ice. That's the best you'll get from me. How dare you? How dare you? Check. FYI. We have got an ad coming up in 1 minute's time. If you are not subscribed to the channel, just a heads up. It's a 3-minute ad break. We do once every hour. Grab a drink, grab a snack, use the potty, do whatever you feel like you need to do. If you have a Twitch Prime sub and you care to burn it, I am always happy to take it off you. Either which way. AIM's playing. Okay. My man hit his passive at like the literal last second. Like, holy shit. Alright. No helping your Venom out. We being backcapped? What the fuck? Oh, it's a Spider-Man. I'm just going to let him rotate. He's kind of like not really helping his team out, so. Oh, God. Okay. I didn't even see it, I'm not going to lie. We should have our first set of ults, though? Because I burned already. Oh, no. 1,000 cuts. Time to go. Time to go. Or not. All right, reset. Unfortunate. That stupid trampoline. Okay. Okay.
Still not dead.
I need to keep a better eye on our supports because I am not getting what I am looking for, which means that they're probably not looking at off angles. So I'm going to play this a little bit more straightforward. Or maybe just take high ground. Yeah, I'll probably just take high ground, actually. Could be big.
Enemy in your sight.
Okay, that's good for us. Okay. Thank you, Logan. Thank you for saving me because I'm bad at the video game. Please continue to save me because I'm bad at the video game with terrible positioning. Thank you. Holy sh! Oh, he's got the gambit attached to him. Okay. I need a Jeff beam up my booty. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm bad at this game. We both know this. So my positioning could definitely use some work. I should play DPS more often just to get better positioning. Ooh, that sucks. It's still winnable. We can't stagger though. Actually, AIM could probably teleport to point here. No, oh no! Winnable? Yeah! You escape one, and then you just get another ulti in your face. I don't know if that's contestable. Maybe?
Well, it's on to worry about.
There was about a million things pushing me back. Holy shit. You kind of walked into the ult. I avoided the Moon Knight ult. I walked into Rocket, who popped his ult. And an unfortunate turn of events. I'm having a rough game. I'm getting, what do they call it? I'm getting diffed right now. What is... Okay, this is not working. I don't know if my positioning is that bad or it's just like I don't like the team comp, but this is not working. We're getting melted up front. One down. Okay. Their Moon Knight's name is It Bends Left. You're the best. You're actually the best. You're the best Moon Knight of all time. You're actually the best Moon Knight of all time. Holy shit. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh. I'll leave? What happened? Did I miss something? That Gambit ulti is actually insane. Yeah, you walked right on through. Gambit is like the real deal.
My time to shine.
Uh,
Promise we'll finish this oral. My time to shine. Hold still. I'm cutting out.
oh boy, not what I wanted. And I had to escape that.
Just the boost I need.
Kind of worked out, but
I seem to be unprotected. Sure am gonna miss you, son. Much better. That's a bad job,
My time to shine.
The moon haunts you.
look at the Ankh. Holy shit, guys.
My time to shine.
Don't drown in the darkness.
My time to shine.
Magic Ankh?
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
My time to shine.
Look at the lamp. Look at the lamp. That was a really poor choice on my part.
My time to shine.
Why are there so many fucking Ankhs? Are we just leaving the Ankhs everywhere? like we're just letting the trash, you know, sit around everywhere, leaving garbage on our lawn and shit.
The moon against the world. Medicine.
Bro, there's only so much you can do. Holy shit. This might still be winnable. As long as we don't leave the point.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, we insta-dropped. What just happened? We insta-dropped. Did the game crash? What just happened? I've never seen that before. Go to history. Okay, yeah, we lost. That was weird. I've never seen that. Also, why is my... Did this game just, like, crash? Oh, this game crashed. They said get out? I guess they did. I can't even... The game crashed on me. I heard this season has a lot of bugs, though. Restart immediately. Okay. Okay, my keyboard still works. That's good to know. Yeah, the game crashed. I've never come across that. Well, I mean, like, I actually did come across it when I was loading shaders yesterday. Definitely buggy. It needs hot fixes. I'll play one more. Okay. Yeah, give me a second to get back in. Give me a sec, and I'll be there. The Craftsman shaders were loading. That's what happened to me yesterday. The shaders were loading in the background, and twice. The game crashed me twice. And I was just like, okay, cool. Boom. And while we are waiting, there we go. Make sure to remind everybody, if you're not already following Aim to Kill 1507, who we have been co-streaming with over the last couple of hours, make sure to do so. He's everywhere in the chat, so you have absolutely no reason whatsoever to not see his name. He is very, very good people. He's in the midst of his 24-hour stream and could use all the support possible. Thank you very much for the shout out for Aim to Kill. Make sure to shoot him a follow. Here we go. Gonna head out and watch anime. Good luck, have fun. Charmin. Oh, Charmin's in Aim's channel right now, actually. There we go. My man Binsuke, welcome back. How you doing, brother? Aim to Kill does rule. They absolutely do rule. Are we going 5-handed? I think I still got you tabbed on my PC. True. I appreciate the lurk, my friend. Always appreciate the lurk. Are we going 5-handed, or are we going... or is Aim filling in somebody else? We'll find out momentarily. Also, I want to check something on my side while I'm here. Check the following section on Twitch. There we go. Okay. We are good to go on that side. We are... Okay. Did Gluttony crash as well? What happened? Resource Rumble. Yo, the kitty theory is panning out. The kitty theory is panning out, chat. You add somebody to the crew, and you get Resource Rumble. Uh-oh. Can you imagine? I know. You did tell me. You actually did tell me. Sure. Here we go. I hate this mode so much. It's easily the least favorite mode for everybody, like right across the board. Nobody likes Resource Rumble. I can join for a few if you've got only 5. So I am actually subbed into another person's channel right now, Lexi. They've got control over the crew, so I would have to check with Aim after this game is over, and we'll see what we can do for you there. We will grab you if we can.
30 seconds before you attack.
You play support specifically. And we got snow caps. We got Rune
But I'm needed on the streets.
after this game.
Hanging the balance.
You've already saved so many. Even Justice needs to rest every now and then.
Maybe. But not on my watch.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to capture
Okay,
the
perfect.
area and extract.
Perfecto.
Go!
That movie's a trip.
I suppose that helped.
Look, there's our enemy.
Imagine walking up on an Emma, bro. Fuck, man.
I was fine.
We tanking, we tanking. Probably a little too far, but yeah, we're a little too close to spawn. It's time to go. Oh, we got Gambit? We got Gambit, okay. Yep, stay in the middle of it. That's how you win that. Okay. That's a pretty decent push. If I bring in too high elo, I'll quit. Just let me know. True. What do you typically play at when you're playing at ranked?
Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
Oops.
The other team is extracting those resources. I am wounded.
It's about to get messy. And yeah, that's fine. I'll actually take that. My peak is eternity. Okay, sounds good. It would be a pretty high elo for this crew, but honestly, it's not the end of the world. That's awesome, though. You put in the... Yo, that's serious grinding. You put in the eternity life? We take that, Chad. Are you kidding me right now? What a monster. What a monster.
The other team is extracting those resources.
Whoop. Going in. We're going to crack that first. Holy jeez, what are we getting capped by in the back? Oh, they are returning the favor to us right here. We're getting mauled in the spawn. Yep.
Did you even train for this?
Heads up. The other team is ready to rumble. Resources are nearly tapped.
They need to wait for me, man. This gluttony person's gonna get themselves killed. Okay, we're not going for. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say.
Don't let them get more resources. They're sneaking
I was
from
fine,
behind.
but thank you.
Chin up.
I don't even know where the friggin' spawn is.
There. I got your back.
I was fine, thank you.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Oh!
Oh my god, there's no way she lives. Wow. How does she live through that? Okay.
This queen's reign isn't over.
No problem, no problem. Nobody's capped yet, so they're not picking up a ton.
The other team is extracting those resources.
Bro.
Oh, I need assistance.
Okay, reset. Let's do a full reset. Give me a quick sec to get there. And then we're off to the races again.
On your toes. Here they come.
Feel the pull.
Leave them to Khonshu.
That was godlike. That force push was actually insane.
Commit yourself to the man before you.
Okay. I'm coming. There we go. Can I move up? Is everybody here? Okay, we can move up. Nice job, Dubstep. Bye. That don't work against Emma Frost. Okay, huge. Got to stay in the pocket of the actual shield. Huge again. What the hell? Stay in the field. Nice job, everybody. Way to swing it back our way. You'll love to see it. Woo, boy. Yo, let's go blank. Let's go blank. That was a great game. Okay, so we're going to swing in Lexi. I believe. Dubstep, are you in or out, sir? I'm going to head out for now. GG's. Okay, so we're going to sub in Lexi. We're going to sub out 00 Dubstep. GG, sir. Much love always for the ridiculous play in that DPS life. We will scoop up Lexi. Somewhere in the depths of the list, there she is. And we're good to go. Aim is... Okay. I'm set on my side. Then Aim is going to do his thing. I haven't even had a chance to like pull up Aim's channel. It has been a busy day. We're going to have a quick say. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum. All right, we are good to go. Clutcherino, indeed, Kitty. Indeed. We are going to do that. And then this, and then this, and all the games. And we're good to go. Kitty, are you looking to play today? Or are you chilling? What are you getting up to?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah, we'll go again. Sure. We'll go again. Also, does anybody have a recommendation for what I should get for lunch today? I may, I don't know what the weather's like outside. It looks kind of like dreary. I may make a ramen run. I'll take the later shift, let peeps have their fun. Fair enough. I'm down with that. You know, you're always welcome. We'll always make room. Sushi, eh? That is not a bad idea. The sushi. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm going basic, bitch. I'm going basic, bitch. I'm getting me some ahi tuna and a little salmon. It's a few rolls. By few, I mean 12. And you know, you don't maintain these cheeks right here with less than 12. Is this where the cool kids hang out? It is indeed where the cool kids hang out. Aim's channel and this channel. It's a good soup day, but I want grilled cheese and soup. That's interesting that you brought that up, because Logan made grilled cheese for his comfort food, and the question of the day surrounds soup. Are you going to make soup? Are you going to get your lovely Master Chef partner to make soup. What are we thinking?
Well, who have we here?
I was fine. Thank you.
Scoops! Oh, how do I not get there? Motherfucker Jones! I was so set to fucking pull that man in.
And already forgotten.
They hitting real hard.
There we go. Aye. Not a big deal.
Defend our territory.
We aren't giving up this area.
Gluttony should get there first.
Us against the world.
Did we seriously get back capped this badly? Wow, I guess they popped ult. Oh yeah, their cloak and dagger popped ulti. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm back. And now
Okay, that's not too bad. Go as a team.
we can't win here. Retreat. We can't win here. Retreat. We can't win here. Retreat. I suppose that helps.
Where is it?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
That's what I was waiting for. Nobody looked to support. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's do this as a squad this time. We're having a little bit of a rough go. Nope, we're still split up. Spider-Man is ruining people's lives.
Let the devil out!
Okay. Oh, the team is super split again. Okay, Blank got a pick, though. This could work out. We're going to need a support ult to make this work. We have two. Okay. That's what I was worried about. God! That's actually insane.
All they did was make me angrier.
Wow. Okay. That was Psylocke, yes. What is going on, Uba? How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. We threw. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We threw. Holy shit, did we throw? Oh my gosh. Ubo's miserable. Why? Did you have to share breakfast with your cat?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The worst part about white costumes? The blood stains. Am I right?
Is the wink the streaks? Yes.
Hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Why is Ubo talking in the third person? Why Ubo mad? The cat. I know the cat steals your breakfast. That's why I was curious if that's what you're mad about. Stolen breakfast is a big deal.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh God, what am I doing?
On your toes. Here they come.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my God. I'm gonna guess that our supports got mopped. The cat's a butter junkie? Really? Don't really like cheeseburger soup. It's greasy. Cheeseburger soup is a thing? Oh, never mind. I've had that before in Buffalo. Yeah, I didn't care for that too much. Blech. Nice pick. Big carry. I haven't done anything. Oh, you guys are godlike.
May Khonshu show you mercy.
There's no. What is it? Where were our DPS? I could not have lined that up any better for everyone.
We are undefeatable!
Wow. I don't know what happened there. I gift wrapped 4 people all in one group and we were not there. Okay.
Control lost! I feel vulnerable. I need assistance.
Okay.
Your team's captured Spider-Man.
Okay. Okay. We have a. Okay, we should probably portal.
There's something about this place.
I'm opening a portal.
Because we have Khonshu. We've got to take a shot at this. We got to swing it back the other way.
The incantation is almost ready.
Did you even train for this?
Unbelievable. That's theirs. Okay. We tried. We gave it what we could. Sometimes it's just not going to work out for you. Take it in stride. Bum 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 ba-dum. On to the next one, chat. On to the next one. Ooh, I am in need of a little break. Ooh, my ears. These glasses, I like the color of these glasses, but I do not like the way that they pinch my ears. More specifically, pinch my fat dome. And so every so often, when I'm wearing them like this, it's not a big deal. But when you throw on the headset, the whole thing goes to shit. There we go. Bump bump ba-da. We're good to go on this side. We are in hour number 4 of the stream, chat. Hope you're all having a great Sunday. We are doing a crossover with Aim to Kill 1507 right now as they are in the midst of their 24-hour stream. You need cool wraparound ski goggles. Can you imagine? That'd be ridiculous. Ridiculous. If you all are new to the stream, coming in from from Aim to Kill's channel, did I say Sunday? Did I mean Saturday? If you all are taking a peek from Aim to Kill's channel, I would appreciate the follow as we move on. We just got past the 2,600 follower mark, and we are looking to move on to 27. Also, we have got an epic skin giveaway going on right now, chat. So if anybody is in the mood, a generous mood, we are community in, community out in this situation. So if as soon as we hit 2,000 bits in the channel, we will do an epic skin giveaway, either for the Guildmaster Gambit or for the Temporal Tyrant Magneto. So keep an eye out if you're subscribed to the channel to be eligible to win. Let's see what we've got here. What are we doing? Defense? We got defense.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
30 seconds before you
Ba-da-bum-bum. Let's see what we've got for our second game.
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt
Kind of
people.
through the first one,
Heal them.
Well, when I'm done here,
but we'll pull it together for the second one. Mishu, did you make an executive decision between grilled cheese or getting your soup on?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was fine. Thank you.
Holy moly, man. What is happening right now? We are getting mauled.
The light always comes back.
That was a mugging? You're not wrong. We couldn't hold them. We're down 2 here. We should probably just reset. Give them a little real estate. I'm gonna wait till dinner and get both. You're living the dream right now. Who's up there right now? They're about to get killed. That is unfortunate.
My time to shine. I appreciate you. See the adversary.
Bro, what is going on here? We're just playing against, like, straight up dive? Yep.
Still here.
You can't seem to get... Do we have 3 supports? Nope, we only got 2 supports. Okay, Blank went... Yeah, okay. Blank went for DPS, because we are definitely not getting the damage we would need to offset these guys. It's a good choice from Blank. I was going to swap, but that works.
Anyone willing to help?
I don't know what's going on up there.
Enemy in front of us.
Okay, that could work.
Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help?
What do I always say, chat? Make sure to look out for your other supports first. They are trying to dive on Lexi, and we said absolutely not, chat. Always look out for your other supports first. You cannot keep everybody up if you do not have your other support. Get your patty cake on, you do whatever you need to do. I have no idea what Blank is doing right now. That man took a shot in the dark. It all worked out for him, thankfully. Nice, big pick, big pick. Somebody help out with the Ankh there. Thank you. It's huge. There we go. We can back it up. Oh no, where are you going, AIM? Where are you going, man? Where's AIM going? Okay. I don't know where AIM is going right now. We just gave up all of our real estate. What just happened? No! Oh my god. Okay.
My time to shine.
Yo, what is going on, Acro? How you doing, buddy? How is life treating you, my friend? Ooh.
The moon haunts you.
Just can't keep him up. There's just too much. There's too much dive.
Khonshu has guided me this far.
I'm taking a shot here. Why not? What? Up honest? Why not up honest me? I don't know how to read that correctly. Hooked on Phonics not working for me right now, buddy. Or that's a thing too. That's absolutely a thing. I just got smoked. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. Okay, good trade. Thank you, Lexi. I will always take that matchup. If I've got... Nope. Come on. Okay.
Watch over me.
So we're gonna ask thoughts on Gambit. Required play in comp. That's what I would say. Strongest, highest learning curve, but highest upside for all supports in the game. And it's not close. His utility is insane. Why aim when you can point at the floor? Oh, that may actually work. That may counter. Oh, he was sitting on the fucking ceiling. I was like, how did I not see this guy?
The light force is building.
No, I needed literally a second. That man was one. We're not looking at enough. We're not looking at the supports enough. Like everyone's focusing on a Hulk, and it's like the fucking Invisible Woman and the Gambit are just sitting on the sidelines, just getting away with murder. Oh man. Tough match. Tough match. Tough match. Almost pulled it together, Chad. Almost pulled it together. Everybody played so super well. Super well. But yeah, so, Akra, to answer your question, I think that Gambit is highest learning curve, highest ceiling. That was my last. All right, sounds good, Blank. What time is it? 3? I should probably bounce pretty soon, too. Highest learning curve, highest ceiling. I think that if you're going to be playing comp at anything higher than, like, gold, Gambit's required learning. Yeah, just unbelievably strong, like right across the board. He's got utility, he's got healing, he's got damage. I think you were antied when I ulted you. That's why. Oh, he's talking. They're talking to aim. Okay. Yeah, I think there's too much upside for Gambit to not be played. Yeah, I never do less than 15,000 with Gambit. Yeah, I think that at this point, like even if you were, like you're losing a ton of utility if you were botting, but even if you were heal botting, you're still getting crazy value. Like the ult alone is so unbelievably strong that like I can't even begin to get over the value of the ult. Like specifically, it's so ridiculous. You know, and I don't know. I would assume they're going to nerf Gambit at the 0.5 mark because I think his ulti is probably a little too strong. I don't know if they'll cut down on the active time. I don't know if they'll ramp up on the ult charge time. So it's just like one of those like odd spots where I think it'll need tuning. I don't think you can leave Gambit as is. I think there's just too much to tune. But for the present time, like required play, absolutely required play. He's definitely getting that. Oh yeah, for sure. I have no doubt in my mind about it. And the thing is, like, you cannot blame the developers whatsoever in terms of introducing characters strong right off the rip, because they want to create a strong play rate. They want, like, you know, nobody wants to play the weak characters. You want to be able to play the character that's not quite busted, but almost on the cusp of busted, you know, and, at that point in time, you get to open like Pandora's box. You get to like open like the whole kit in terms of like the pick rate gets really, really high. You start getting into that like 40% win rate or the 40% pick rate, like all that kind of stuff. And so when you do tune them down, you have enough people who have been playing with that character long enough that you can say, hey, this guy's really good. I understand that my ult takes a little bit longer to charge, or I understand that there's going to be an extra second of cooldown on, you know, swapping between like two sets of powers, like all sorts of stuff like that. Like you've already got them invested in it, so it's too little too late. Like they're going to play no matter what. So I think the developers have taken the right path with this character. I think that in terms of expansive kit and utility, it should be used as a benchmark for what they want to introduce for other characters in time. I'm super curious what they're going to do with Rogue now. Open slot. So he's talking to AIM right now. I think that if you're the developers and you saw how well Gambit's being received, and you've got, I mean, like Rogue is, I'm assuming Rogue's done, and I'm assuming Rogue's going to be a Vanguard, like she's going to be another tank. So now I am just like, okay, you set a really high expectation in terms of what you expect from new characters, right? Daredevil, super interesting character. Angela, not so much. She's relatively straightforward. But Daredevil, super interesting character. Gambit, super interesting character. And now it's just like, okay, like, don't drop the ball here. You can do so much with Rogue in terms of like the way that her powers work. Like, are you going to have her like grab and she gets like a different kit depending on which character she's grabbed, like all sorts of stuff. I think that like Rogue, like you have so much in terms of what you can do with Rogue. You know, the way Gambit is literally hiding and clinging to Rogue, she's got to be. Oh yeah, she's got to be. Like she's got to be. You know, I think they'd be missing a huge opportunity. I think they should make her very strong, like Emma Frost strong. Do whatever you need to do. You know, you want to get that pick rate really high. I feel like they kind of whiffed on Angela. She just strikes me as like a Reinhardt clone that can fly, and I'm not really too high on Angela from start to finish. But in terms of what they could do with Rogue, especially again, she can fly as well. But I think like the most fascinating thing they could do with Rogue is her kit should vary depending on who she grabs, right? If she can touch you, it's like, do certain characters, does she get a speed boost? Do certain characters, does she get a strength boost? Does she get more durability? Does she hit harder? Like all this kind of stuff. I think that more than anything else will be the fascinating element that, if done correctly, will make her an outright monster and will have everybody like losing their shit in terms of like what they can do with her and the creativity that they have with her. So we'll see. You know, we will soon see. What do we have here? Chat has gone kind of quiet. At least on this side. Also, Accra. I always say Accra, but I don't think it's Accra. How do I pronounce her name correctly? Is it a Clow? I need to get that correct. Yeah, she should be. She should be able to. What? Oh, she should be able to steal her teammates' abilities too. Yeah, I think that would be very cool. I think that there's any number of ways to go about it. I took an accidental nap. Welcome back, Mishu. It's perfect Saturday, cold weather. Is it like overcast and like slightly rainy for you as well? We have got one more. I'm saying it is Accra? Okay. I wasn't too sure if it was Accra U TTV or if it was just Accra. And cats, you're getting buried in the cats. I hope that AIM brought in a tank, because I'm going this route.
Just like the moon.
I'm helpless. Good. Lie on the couch. Be buried in Bash and Herman. I saw that you made your cats bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast, and I was like, wow. Big wow. I'll be mating Gambit. Good. We're going to need more. I need to get some lab time with him. I only just adjusted my buttons to what I would like to be for Gambit. But like the biggest thing that I'm running into when I was doing a little bit of lab work this morning before the stream started was like double tapping is going to like get me into a little bit of trouble. Like one button for the swap, and then certain times one button for the power that goes with the swap is going to take some getting used to. I may do like pretty ridiculous mapping for him specifically, but we'll see. Am I tripping, or is Invisible Shield bigger now? It was made slightly bigger in the beginning of season 4. Beginning of season 4, the hitbox for Guardian Shield was raised just a little bit. There we go. That's cold-blooded. Lexi, you are nasty, roping that fucking Adam Warlock back in like that. Oh my goodness. That is gross. Is this a bot game? I mean, we've been getting mauled a little bit. This wouldn't surprise me if it is a bot game. Yeah, I think it might be a bot game. You know what? We could use the palate cleanser. We'll take the palate cleanser. If somebody else wants to get on cart, that would be nice. Oh, it could be big. Yep. Definitely a bot game. Why is nobody on cart? I get it's a bot game, but bro, can we just get cart and move along? I think we've like given up an extra 2 team fights just like waiting.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yep, it's gonna cost us. Yep. Ad break coming up.
Watch over me.
We lost our tank last, so we need to wait a quick second. Lexi's invisible, so it shouldn't be a big deal. You know what? It's not a bot game. Is there a Luna back here? Oh, it's a Scarlet Witch. Nope, there is a Luna back here. I thought so. There's nobody. Oh my fucking god, man. Okay. Not gonna say anything. Just like I don't understand how nobody ever hears anything. Like oh man. They say it all the time. Footsteps give people away. It's like that Luna, you could just hear the steps. And like nobody thought to clean that up first. I got it, aim. Oh no, never mind. You got it. Okay. Oh, the stage is gonna screw me. Yeah. Oh, they swapped. I'm gonna play one more team fight, and then I'm probably gonna swap over to Phoenix because I don't want to deal with the Iron Man. Nice.
Back where I started.
Oh, there, Wanda popped off.
I unleash the Shanti's power. She never rests. There, ahead, I found it. Rise and fall. Battlefield medicine.
Time to go. Thank you, Lexi. I mean, like, if we're pushing the line and they're not going to get on, then it's a win-win. That'll do it. Did their Luna ever pop? Oh, shit. Let's go. Yo, we in there. Lexi brought the malice. You'll love to see it, chat. Yo, my man said, get a job. Oh my God. The salt is real in quick match, chat. Never forget. Yo, Kupo Kenpachi, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome on in. My man, upset. That is fantastic. It was the Iron Man. Yes, it was the Iron Man. Can you imagine telling someone to get a job on your Saturday afternoon? What? Oh my gosh. It's not my fault you can't peel, bro. I just wanted to give you a hug. Oh, yo, I guess he got scooped. How was an Iron Man getting scooped up by Emma Frost? Sometimes, you know, sometimes people are bad. It's all good. What do we got here? Oh, Lexi had the 24 assist count. That'll do it. That will do it. Monster. Monster. Aim is kicking back, relaxing. I think I'll go one or two more. And then I need to find myself some lunch. We're coming up into a spot where I'm like, am I just getting an early bird special dinner? Or am I getting a late lunch and something that's going to keep me up tonight if I try to eat dinner a little bit later? I should do it like Mishu. Just wait for dinner and eat 2 meals. And then it all comes together in a neat little package at that point. I could get sushi and ramen. Right? We can go with the 1-2 punch, the wombo combo, if you will. We can get sushi from Lexi's side, and then I can pull in the ramen from the other side. That's what I'm saying, right, Kenpachi? Sushi was suggested a couple of minutes ago. I have not had sushi in quite some time. That might be a good setup all around.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
What the hell is that? Okay. Same. There's never a bad time for sushi, right? Like I said earlier, I'm a basic bitch. You can just hook some ahi tuna right to my veins and call it a day. Like, I'm set. Let's get it.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I
Hi there.
trust him.
Give me an eel roll and leave me in. Ooh, eel's so good. I never think about eel. Huh. Why you gotta put that in my head, bro? Thought we were tight. Now you give me ideas, you give me evil thoughts. It could all be downhill from here.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, nobody up here. A little surprised.
You guys are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
Oh, they give up a ton of real estate. Hi. I wasn't too sure if that Hela... I should have looked at the Hela earlier. That's on me. Really? Okay.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Tell me someone's on cart, please. At least one person's on cart, please. Hopefully one of our... That's fine. I was playing ahead of both of our tanks? Why weren't our tanks here? Okay, huge.
Executioner!
Again, there's no... Oh my god, man. Why is this such a hard fucking... One person on cart, all you need. Nice shield.
We will get you to Bacon before you know.
Yep. I mean, I knew I was dead as soon as I heard Hela, but we got the job done.
Never miss!
We're cruising, we're cruising. Nice job. It's huge.
Got a long road ahead, Zero, but we're
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Wounds are gone. Thanks.
Let's get it back out of that. Oh, maybe not. Bye. And there's nobody on carts. This is the story of the game. Oh my gosh. Go ahead, Aim. Go ahead, buddy. Aim is the last person I want on cart. I need him up there with everybody else providing shields. Should be a easy cleanup here, though. We went up pretty big very quick.
Face my crows.
Get that big
Guess
moving
Gonshi's
again.
got my back after all.
So close. This is your big chance.
Yep. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Time to back out, unfortunate.
Battlefield medicine.
There's not really much I could do in that situation. I went to save Lexi, but their whole team pushed out of that. So, shit's gonna happen sometimes. That'll happen. Bye.
Or a dagger.
Oh, did they all fuck my life? I mean, like, it kind of worked out, but sometimes I play so bad. I took a shot in the dark on that one. Nope. Big win. This is the Lexi show? It's the Logan show. Oh, shit. Got the team up with Cloak and Dagger on that one. What a god. What an actual god. Don't ever worry about me. I'm good at getting away or knowing when to die. Fair enough. Okay. I will keep that in mind going forward. I'm never saving you again. I'm just happy Meg has a sword again, and the double bubble, he deserves it. Bro, the double bubble is such an unnecessary buff. You stop it, Kenpachi. You actually stop it right now. Imagine giving the #1 overall tank in the game 2 buffs and saying he needs it. You are FGC at the highest order. Oh my god. That is so great. That is so, so great. Is there no desk club? That's what we always call it up in here. No desk club. Nice work. Really strong work. My goodness. I've had back-to-back pretty solid games. Let me love my character. Hey, I'm fine with that. If you want to be happily delusional, I'm all about that, bro. You're never going to get an argument out of me there. Oh, my goodness me. We are... All right, one more. Yeah, we're both in the one more club. We're gonna wrap here. I definitely need to get something to eat. I got breakfast at about 7:30 this morning, and we're coming up on 4, so I'm pretty hungry. I'll probably be coming back on. Logan, are you coming back through for placement matches with AIM later? Oh my god, second least favorite map. Okay. Ba 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 ba. It's going to be the 1-2 DPS punch. This looks familiar, chat. We're going to run it one more time. All right, we in there. We'll get placements done. We got the Zord. We're good to go. I didn't even know I had. Yes, you. Your katana has healing properties and negative properties when you're teamed up with Cloak and Dagger. I can tell you right now, though, Lexi, that your counter ults into their Invisible Woman with Eternal Bond came in super handy, like crazy handy. Like obviously you play whoever you want. It's just like it's just friends having a good time. But if you the counter alt was super helpful.
2, 1.
tore the house down with it.
I gotta admit, it's fun getting in the lab and coming up with new arrowheads.
Now I see them.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we got full on flanked. Well, we're not playing that. Okay, we're absolutely not playing that. We got double flanked, and we got an Angela and an Iron Man. So that's the end of me playing that. I may play Phoenix instead, but
Now, a disappearing.
we're gonna win a different route. Wow. Get the fuck out of here.
Ah, that's better.
Bye.
Or a dagger.
Nope. Imagine using sound cues. Crazy. Bye. I don't understand how we lost that team fight. I opened that team fight with 2 kills. I have legitimately no idea how we still lost that.
The same mistakes again. Angela's spear is at your service.
All right, we're all back.
Ah, that's better. Some uninvited guests.
Bye.
Against the world.
Bye.
Maximum pulse!
I need heals so badly. Holy shit. Oh! Okay, but like you put me into. They honestly, Lexi. Oh, you know what? I don't know if everybody knows that. Logan and I definitely know that. I don't know if the rest of the people, the other 3, do. I play a lot of Cloak and Dagger, and they all know better. So if they're getting blowed up by Iron Man ulti, by Max Pulse, and they're in your dark teleportation radius, they know. They should know better. That's fair. That's one of those things where my first words out of my mouth every single time is who hit buttons. Always, always, always. If you are coming through here regularly and playing with us, and I hope that you are, it's been really, really nice getting to know you today. You will hear those words come out of my mouth far too often because this game has been out for a year and there's still somehow a knowledge gap as it concerns dark teleportation mechanics.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's like a fairy tale, complete with an evil usurper.
Limitless magic.
Enemy in front of
You're
us.
not going anywhere.
Not twice. Not twice.
My weakness. Explode.
Why are tanks peeling? Move forward. Sigh. Hi. I swear to God, if somebody doesn't come help, thank you. Like, no slacking on the... Where are our tanks? Move forward, people. Oh my gosh.
Reborn from the cave. Goodbye. For now. Control lost.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum.
We should make our exit.
The eye must rest.
You're not going anywhere. Feeling stronger already. You owe me one.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them. Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch. Mon Dieu, that is exposed. I have tagged a foe.
Us against the world.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. I feel like I'm the only one looking at this Iron Man. That's on me, though. By the time I actually like paid attention to what was going on with him, it was too late. I'm gonna make him my only priority and then deal with the rest later. That's everybody? Yeah, we wait.
Ah, that's better.
Powerful spells require extraordinary.
We're not? Okay. I was about to say, are we not gonna...
We got company. Now you do the same. You wait.
Fuck my life, man. Yep. I've been waiting for that ulti all day. I've been waiting on that Doctor Strange ult the entire round. Oh well. Such is life. That's his life. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. The Hawkeye and Cloak and Dagger team up isn't too shabby, bro. I'm gonna have to explore that further. Couldn't get Angela, Sai, or Iron Man off me. Such is life sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna make my exit. I think Logan is as well. Lexi, if you want to stay on with Aim to Kill, I don't foresee there being an issue. Just wanted to give you a heads up there. Slim, what is going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Or is it Slims? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Let's have a look-see. A pretty rough game. Yeah, definitely not a good day at the office. But those things are going to happen sometimes. Bringing one. Okay, so it's good there. I think we're all set on that side. I'm a wrap. Oh my gosh. 5 hours is just about right for me. What is going on live? How you doing? Okay, so, but welcome on in, Slims. Sorry you were coming through at the very end of the stream. Okay, so Lexi has found AIM. I would again encourage everybody, if you were in here and you were not already following AIM to Kill 1507, please take the opportunity to do so. He is very, very good people. We've been playing with him for the last 3 hours or so, playing a little Marvel Rivals quick match stacks, and he is in the midst of a 24-hour stream. So I can tell you, as somebody who has done these before, they are not easy. Just loving this Gambit. Yep. You and everybody else. Gambit is a good time. I'm glad that you're enjoying the experience. Slims, I would encourage you to shoot a follow. We are going to be back here tomorrow, and I'll be back in the driver's seat tomorrow, 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time, with more Marvel Rivals quick match stacks. So if you're looking to join us at that time, you are more than welcome to do so. A couple of things before we wrap up. We're here Sunday, and then I think we have a normal stream schedule this week, so it's not a big deal. There's no like weird cancellations or anything this week. It's next week that we're gonna have to keep an eye on. But keep an eye on the event section of the Discord. If for any given reason I need to make some changes, I will always post up in there. Thank you to everybody who came through here today and participated both on AIM to Kill's channel and on my own. We're going to throw things over to AIM. We're just going to throw the raid just to be on the safe side in case anybody does not happen to be in on both channels. We'll throw the AIM over that way. And again, make sure to shoot them a follow. They're good people and well deserving of your time and your energy. That is going to be it for me today. Much thanks to Mishu and Serendipity holding things down for the Mod Squad. I'll see you all tomorrow. As always, I am Nagata Lock 2. You've been locked in. Thanks for coming through, and I'll see you again soon.